Yes, 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 baby. There we go. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're having a wonderful day. If you are watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, lit up in letters there, unfortunately, you are watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. So as long as you tune in here anytime during market hours, you will be able to see us live. You could just come here and join in and watch the market. All we ask is that you are positive and respectful. We have another set of rules, and that's pretty much it, man. I think that's pretty much it, man. So we're glad you're here. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. We got a lot of different things to talk about. Today is going to be a very important day. The market is at a pivotal point. Yesterday was a little crazy. We got a few other things to see. So, I mean, I just hope you guys are ready, man. I hope you guys are ready. TLT's up to 147. Oh, man. Up another percent. Oh, man. You are pursuing. So, I need you guys to do me a favor. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up video. But do me a favor. Hold it down real quick. I need to go get my coffee. So, it's going to take me two minutes here. I need y'all to hold it down. So, say what's up. Tell the new guys hello. Why isn't it playing? Oh. You hear that bass? There it is. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. Hold it down, baby. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. You're tuned in to 101.5 The Coat. You could be anywhere in the world right now, but you're rocking with us. Dow Jones is yet to open, but we got a long day ahead. Make sure you like the video. Make sure you subscribed. And if you don't know, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes. I forgot how this goes. Cut. If your mama raised you well, we could clearly tell. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. Hello, good morning. Good morning, people. I'm excited to be here. I'm excited to give you guys a lot of presents with the trading. Hello, good morning. Good morning. Oh, Bradley Vest consistency, baby. Oh, man. For Market Beach. That sounds nasty. That sounds, stop trying to, this is the devil. That sounds evil. Is Domino's up again? We're gonna have a few different plays today. I mean, I'm feeling a little crazy today, feeling not crazy today. I mean, there's a few things going on. There's a few things going on. I think today is gonna be a very important day to either set up for next week. We could even get something like yesterday or today could confuse the shit out of us. Oh man, it's gonna be fun. Let's see. Peloton. We're gonna close the McDonald's spread. Nope, it's not how we do it. You got locked out. You could close out. So if you got locked out of your account because an assignment, they'll still let you close positions. So you could still close positions if you're already in one. You can still buy out the spread, but I wouldn't do it. McDonald's way out there. I'm eating egg bites. That's what I went to go get. I went to go grab my Starbucks. But they took forever. You don't lose money on assignment on Robinhood. Well, I have a few plays that I want. I want to get a few plays, so you guys better like the video. I mean, I would hate to make some moves and then you guys are just left behind because the like ratio is awful. So press hi chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. We got 10 minutes here. Second link for the nightly Watchlist main channel. I'm low-key eating my breakfast right now, so I don't know if we'll have time to go through it. Can you guys post the plays that you guys are looking at? Can we get some discussion in here? I think I'm gonna go a little bit put happy today. I don't know. Again, the market's barely down, but just some of the factors I saw yesterday. It depends on what bonds do. I need to check the Chinese currency as well too. X Philip Morris. I actually watch the ads all the way to contribute. You know, we love you. That's just that's a real OG right there. God is good. Good morning. Good morning. Well, the Japanese down. China came down a little bit. Good morning. Today is the day the Lord has made. Let us rejoice in it and be glad. Amen. Boy. Our OLED is going to be down most likely. Domino's moved. Yeah, Salesforce is tomorrow. Good morning. Good morning to all of you. I got to yeah, Dropbox could be a good one for continuation. Wow. We only have 7 minutes, then we begin. And then it's the moment of truth, ladies and gentlemen. TLT's up there. DE had earnings. Those are actually pretty decent. We could watch those for continuation. What else do I need to watch? I like DE, Dropbox. Those are two continuers for tomorrow. Can you place threads through two different accounts? I mean, you can, but not really. I mean, as far as the buying power is concerned, because when you have to go to sell one, it'll be expense, you know? It won't work out in head how you expect. No tomorrow yet. So today's Friday. I mean, so let me break it down, actually. Hopefully, did you guys all make sure you're subscribed? Did you guys drop your thumbs up on the video? I need y'all to have that I need y'all to have that like indicator just popping, okay? Because if it's not, I mean, again, we're gonna move quick here today. I want to make a few. Oh, there you go. You guys are doing pretty good. I appreciate y'all. That's what I'm talking about. Excuse me, but I'm gonna be looking to do a lot of flips. I'm gonna be wanting to make some of these flips where I want puts, but obviously anything could happen. So what I want to try to do is take a few of these put plays. If we start coming down, I want to flip those into any volatility, try to make them free, and kind of do what we did yesterday with those UVXYs. So if you guys remember that, second link in the description. We talked about it on the nightly watch list there yesterday, but that's going to be the important part there. I'm going to try to get me some plays out there. And yes, it's a Froggy Friday, everybody. I hope you're ready. It is a Froggy Friday indeed. So I mean, a lot of stuff is there's going to be both high risk, high reward with both the weeklies and not weeklies. So it's going to get exciting, but I hope you are prepared to move. I hope you're prepared to move. I hope you guys are smart. I hope you guys are ready. I mean, the issue I was thinking about this morning is like, well, how do I play these plays and then keep the money? So we need to figure out a way to get ourselves exposure, but protecting ourselves and our balances. So that's how we have to do it. So yes. A verdict on OLED. We're probably gonna lose, but we'll see. Again, because they kind of dropped. They dropped, but they didn't drop a lot. Best play for today. I don't know. Probably UVXY or TLT. That's something I was thinking of. TLT on the short term. If we get fined, because again, we have April. So if we want to play anything on the chain, before or after that, we could do pretty good with it, I think. So I like TLT. That's probably the favorite one. I like the UVXYs as well. Palo Alto for next week. That'll be good too. Fire up the Jets. Well, let's break it down. I mean, so make sure you guys are subscribed. Oh, no. Rebuke it. Everybody quickly like the video. Oh, thank you. Okay, thank you. We got someone out there. Whew. That was a close one. We were at 666. So make sure you guys like the video. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Make sure you guys are sure. I already got into the play. I know that sucks. That already happened yesterday. I was so mad. I was like, how did that even happen? But you know what else? I asked myself, how did it happen? I look around and I'm like, damn, bro, how did we get blessed to live in such a great country, to have some of the greatest people in the world and just have all this opportunity and freedom? And I said this on my Instagram live the other day. I want you guys to all take this seriously and just ponder on it for the real ass second, okay? And just really think about the sacrifice that so many people have made to give you the life that you have, even the people that you do not know. So really take our veterans seriously, man, and show them some love and genuine care and affection, because what the shit that they've sacrificed for us to be here and everything. Yes, pray for the vets. Amen. I mean, it's pretty big, man. I don't think any of us have ever sacrificed as much as some people have already done it. So, keep that in mind. I love you, America. I love all of you. Thank you to our veterans. Thank you to our police officers, our servicemen. Thank you to any of the public servants out there, the teachers, even the nurses, man. I'm telling you, just what people have done for us, man. I mean, honestly, really, really think about it, and don't take this lightly, and live it to its full advantage. Take advantage of the opportunity you have in America here. So, say it with me, baby. Please place your right hand over your heart. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. For all, baby. Send in the jets. There it is, baby. Shout out to Colt, baby. Shout out America. God bless America. Shout out our vets, bro. We love y'all, baby. Oh, run it up, baby. Give me a better horn for the vets. Yes, baby. EA Sports. It's in the game. It's in the Colt. All right, we got 2 minutes here. I got a few different stocks I'm going to look at. I think my favorite play today is probably going to be TLT, even though we already have some. We'll see. But I'm going to be watching NVIDIA, Beyond, Caterpillar, Apple, UVXY, TLT, SCO, Yang, Dropbox, and Deere. Did I have Boeing on that list? No, I need to watch Boeing too. I like Boeing as the daily YOLO. Second link in the description, you guys. Nightly watch this main channel. Please, 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 please make sure you guys are all subscribed. Make sure you've all liked the video. Just lock and load it. Look at that. 800 likes in the morning. Can we just get 200 more? Let's go. We'll YOLO. We'll YOLO $1,000 if you get 1,000 before the bell. That means you have 30 seconds. I don't know if y'all could do it. That's right. That's a good incentive. Now you got 30 seconds for 150 likes. That's it. That's right. That's all we're asking. Hi, chat, XL, and 90 likes. Oh, okay. Oh, you guys want that? Oh, 40 likes, 15 seconds, baby. And the market's getting ready here. Service now popping. Oh, it's going to get excited. It's going to get froggy. 990. Oh, you did it. You did it. Okay, $1,000 YOLO. Fuck, I didn't think you guys were going to do it. This is really awkward. Ding, 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 ding. Now you guys put me in a really awkward situation there. Service now got clapped. We should have taken that. So call it out if you see it, guys. Again, we still have some of our other plays. I guess I will make that $1,000 YOLO once I find the play I want to do it on. We will see. Call it out if you see it. Facebook on the low. Apple, Baidu. I think they're actually moving on the high ticker there. Now JD's on the low. Microsoft on the low. Boeing on the low. Pay attention to the companies that are there. The TLTs have not gone up yet. Those are again, TLT's up a lot. That's the first play I'm going to probably look for. Redfin, nice. What's Redfin at? Oh, Redfin. Just putting on for the city. Dropbox, watch for Dropbox for a continuation. Yeah, 88% premium on the short-term TLTs. There's Deere, Redfin on rip mode, Apple ripping. I'm seeing the video. We need the video to come up. There's now Domino's and Stamps. I forgot about that. Stamps on a Friday could be pretty decent. Watch Boeing too. I think that is one I want to get. I want to set up a Boeing play. March 38 calls on Redfin. That makes me feel good about mine. We have the May 35s. So TLT is still coming up. That's going to be one of the bigger plays I'm going to want today. How's our Beyond? Remember, we're going to need to average down a Beyond if it gets slaughtered. Or if Beyond keeps going up, then that could be a move. And then we should take profits at 50%. Got a Dropbox continuation. Yeah, Dropbox 22%. Our TLT is up, yeah. I think our TLT is up, but I don't know if it's like up a lot from yesterday. I think we're at the same price. Yeah, our TLTs are up. Oh, wait, no, our TLTs are really up. Holy shit. Bro, our TLTs are up at 12 to 15 cents, you guys. So yesterday they were at like 10 to 11. I think we could ghetto spread the TLTs now. No, we can't. I mean, the bid isn't strong enough to ghetto spread them yet. We're almost there, though. So I'm going to wait until TLT again. It's only been 3 minutes here, so even keep that in mind for any continuation plays. Where else is there? There's going to be Roku. UAL, Carnival, those guys are down. Yeah, Beyond going up. Let's see, UVXY. We got the free UVXY plays, but we could actually probably play that again. Again, today we're still at a pretty crucial point. The fact is we still even gap down, and we still even ended up even lower. So we're kind of right in that danger zone from yesterday. So just keep that in mind. This first hour is going to be very important. By far dropping. I still want the TLTs. I'm just gonna wait for TLT or the UVXY. I mean the TLTs. I'm surprised our TLTs went up, so I'm gonna try to finesse and get shorter term TLTs instead. There's Beyond, Apple's coming down, so there's the market kind of slipping. That's the first kind of slip up here for today, and that was already a 0.15% right there. Dog, what are they paying for these plays, bro? Who is doing this premium? Who is paying this, man? This is crazy prices. Who gets away with this robbery, man? This is robbery. OLED, I would just sit on it. I mean, we have a little bit of time, but it didn't really quite work. But I think OLED is OLED's sitting at a decent spot. There's UVXY, TLT rocketing, Baba, Microsoft on the low. Even the SPY's hitting the low. 335 flat. So remember, 334 is going to be an important level. 334.80 and 334.50. Beyond down. Beyond's going to break. Redfin about to break. I'm looking at the TLTs. I think I'm going to split it up. I think I'm going to get two short term. I'm going to get TLTs on both the short term and TLT on kind of the midterm because the TLTs are already really expensive here in the morning. Again, and what I even want to do is just I'm cautious of this. We could even see it on the upside, but I want to flip any if we get any sort of downside today, I'm going to try to flip it just to make sure I have exposure to anything on the low end. Yeah, OLED's dropping. OLED's actually 162. OLED's hitting a key level, but which contracts do we buy? I think our contracts on OLED are dead. Our OLED puts down because it didn't drop enough. Am I selling the TLTs? No. I'm going to buy more. Not of those exact ones. But your man's likes TLTs, you know? The TLTs are really expensive. That's why I'm kind of worried about them. Apple's hitting the low. JD, Baba. Okay, I grabbed a set of TLTs. I'm going to grab another one here shortly. I grabbed one with less time. I'm going to look to grab some with more time after this. So let's see how we DE huge gap. I'm gonna flip these. Yeah, I'm gonna try to flip these or the other ones. So I grabbed the TLTs February 28th. This is my first set I'm grabbing. I grabbed February 28th TLT 151.50. I grabbed 4 of them at 26 cents. So I spent $104. So I grabbed 4 of those at 26 cents a pop for the 151s on TLT. And then the next play I'm going to look for, I'm going to try to get some March 20th TLTs, hopefully. And then we're still holding our Aprils. But I want something both close. If it does shoot up, we could get some exposure, or also, too, I do want to get some more with time. And again, the whole idea here is that if the market starts dropping here, if we start to do another crazy move like downside, we could flip those on the upside. But I need to get the marches. What's the other ones? We got the 160s. No, we got the 170s. Do my YOLO on Lake? Nah. BA dropping, yeah. Watch the big names. I mean, if BA dropping 2 below 330, that could get important. $60%. Yeah, we're screwed. all the premiums on TLT have just gone up 50-60%. So that's why maybe I could hold those short terms. We could let those run up there, and then maybe we'll have to come get the other one. We'll have to get those at a decent price. Yeah, there's a lot of red so far. I mean, and we're selling straight off. It's only been 11 minutes. So consider this with yesterday. Now we're also at the danger point. This is that low from yesterday, you guys. So this could get really important here. And like 0.2 at 33.40 at 334.30. That's where it gets really low. If we start breaking below there, that's going to set a new low for this week, and we're going to open up. We're already down 200 points. So Baidu, China stocks are coming down as well. China, Yang. Walmart holding. There's TLT 148. What's the high on TLT? Yo, TLT is about to really start getting crazy, you guys. This thing's gapping up here towards the top. I think what 148.50. If that's the high, that's gonna be crazy. Yeah, 148. Yeah, so this is gonna be huge. If that happens, that'll happen today. We'll set a brand new low on bonds. The pop-off indicator is still in effect. Oh, yeah. 100%. It sucks because I got that first set of the TLTs here. I want to wait to see if we get some sort of bounce here because then, again, this will change a lot because think about all the fear we had yesterday, what happened with yesterday, and now we're just selling straight off. We need some level of bounce. Otherwise, the premiums are starting to settle in. The premiums are settling in, and the premiums are getting high. This is what I was talking about yesterday in the whole, tier, the instances of the tiers right there. And our TLTs are up a lot, you guys. Those other April TLTs are up almost 100%. Yeah, OLED dropped a little bit. We need a little bit more, though. Ghetto Spread the April. I want to, but the depth doesn't look as like it would get filled as easily. Watch TLT here again, 148 on the TLTs. I'm just trying to see. The TLTs just look a little bit harder to get filled on any good price here. Everything's up 50 to 80%. We need to let those come down a little bit. 7.4 mil on the SPY. That's a lot of volume, or at least for this early. Let's see, baby. New market moving data coming. Up there it is. Damn, TLT just popped off on that. Damn it. Oh my gosh. Did our February just go crazy? Oh, dude, look at the spreads on the Februaries we just bought. It just widened by 8 cents. Yo, big. Yeah, the PMI came out. Bro, that's crazy. Look at all the spreads on the TLTs just went ape shit from that. Market composite PMI 49.6 versus 53.3. Wow. That was a big miss on the PMI. Manufacturing 50.8 versus 51.9. Estimate 51.5. Services PMI 49.4 versus estimate of 53. We just got clapped on the PMI. So economic data just came out and was bad. So our TLTs are going to work for us right there. But we got to wait a little bit. I just put that on the stream alerts. So the PMI data just came in. Bro, that TLT was crazy. Bro, look at that. Just look at that gap. That's crazy. And then our TLTs have indeed shot up. I don't know if the Marches did. Damn it. All the spreads widened, especially on TLT. So be careful of that. We can ghetto spread our TLTs that we got if you wanted. You could ghetto spread it to the 152s. And get yourself $1 difference. It'll be kind of like that UVXY play yesterday. Yeah, UVXY went off that. And watch, we need to find individual names. If we could get good individual names that have yet to drop, those are going to be where the real money's at. JP Morgan's dropping. Banks coming down. All right, TLT 170s kind of, they stopped it, and they don't have the same wide spread anymore. But those TLT 150s we just bought, those are almost doubled. Yeah, those TLTs are up 50%. Dollar, big red. SPY coming down 333.71, you guys. This is a danger zone. We're down 283 points. We're breaking below yesterday's lows, and we're coming back to that last Monday here. So this is kind of its own little, I mean, I don't know if it's the exact Wuhan zone, but it's putting us in an interesting spot here where we stayed for last week. So keep that in mind. TLT is about to hit 52-week highs. It's about to get crazy. Yeah, Dow is broken below 29,000. Oh, man. Those TLTs this morning, those are up 60% so far, you guys. So you can ghetto spread the TLTs now if you'd like. Our UVXY calls are still up, too, from yesterday. We're actually still sitting on a gain with that. Damn. Yeah, the PMI was bad. I mean, we missed on. I mean, that could make sense. This is what I was saying the other day, is that all of the negativity in the economy that's lasted 4 to 6 weeks ago, we're going to start seeing it reported in data here coming in now. So that's crazy. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, you could ghetto spread the 152. You could even ghetto spread it with the 153, but the 152 on the TLT you can. So honestly, we could, if we wanted to here, we could just make that play free. $332 area for the bounce. We'll take a look here. We're already down 1%. Market's down 280 points. The volume's kind of high. TLT's about to hit a big one. We need a company. Like, again, we have those old Microsoft puts. Those are coming back. But if we could play a different company versus the index, that could go a longer way, I feel like. Shop, J&J. Maybe AMD. AMD's already down 4%, though. Boeing, yeah. Let me see. UNH holding. Yeah, financials are lagging, if anything. The banks are. So here's our kind of, this could be our first bounce. We'll see if it acts like this. But again, it's going to hang around that solid number there at 334. So let's see. Give it a few minutes. This could tell us a lot here. Booking could be good, actually. Booking has earnings next week. So the premiums are going to be embedded there a little bit. I mean, I'm liking the TLT play the most because, again, you guys, TLT is going to hit a 52-week high. TLT is going to start moving sharply, so keep that in mind. It's going to hit that high. It'll violently come down, and then it'll stay low, and then by the end of the day, it'll just start ripping out of nowhere. But there's something brewing with TLT. That's now we have to, let's see how this first bounce plays out, and then we see if we could get another company through it. Ay. Every put is up 50%. Even the booking puts. Bookings only drop 1%. It's up. The puts are up 50%. That's crazy. Very expensive today. Well, VIX is still below 19, so I mean, it's only so much fear. We could go and get the shitty quality puts, so you could just start going down the chain and finding the puts that have yet to appreciate, and we could try to steal those. But then, what to see. Intro got you, there you go, baby. We're glad you're all here, man. Thank you guys for being here. Make sure you guys drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. If you don't know, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Facebook's dropping. You're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit that thumbs up button. Yeah, Microsoft's dropping. We have those. Remember, we have those March Microsoft puts. We even had some March. Oh wow, Microsoft is really selling off. This is that meat on the bone theory. They had the most there. So watch TLT. I like the There's a set of Boeings, but the Boeings are kind of expensive. But let me see if I grab them. It's over already. Well, we'll see. I mean, 330. I'm at 333.80 to 334 flat. That's going to be a key level here. I think the next level, some people are talking, is 332 below that. But I mean, be patient with here. You could see it's still it's only been 20 minutes. The volume is high today. And this is a crucial point. I mean, honestly, considering everything, we want to see how people react coming into this weekend. There's probably going to be news over the weekend. Then we have a big earnings week next week. And then we actually have a full schedule. Okay, I'm waiting on the Boeing. I have a Boeing put I'm looking at. I'm going to wait. Because if Boeing could bounce here, those premiums will get cheap. That's all I need. Oh, Roku puts. I like that idea. Because is Roku still near that danger zone? Oh, yeah, dude. 120? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's the day. I'm down with those. Let me get my Boeing first. Come on. All right. I grabbed a Boeing. I like that Roku idea. I would look for some Roku plays. All right, so be patient on this one. I even said that even on the I said it on the stream alert, be patient just in general, because if it bounces here, the prices are going to come down here a lot. But I got a Boeing. I only paid 25% premium instead of the 50. March 20th, 285 put for 62 cents on Boeing. So a March 20th, 285 put, 62 cents. It's up 25% versus 50%. So it's decent. And I only got one. Hopefully you guys see. Some of these, I want to go bigger on TLT and some of the plays with more stability because, again, these are going to be just related to the underlying assets. So keep that in mind. Control the balances. Go small. I want to look at Roku next. I like that play a lot. Microsoft moving a little bit. All right, I have the Roku play. I'm waiting on it. I just got to wait for the pricing to adjust. Because, again, all of them, it's even like the Boeing right now. Anything bounces from here, the contracts are going to drop 50%. That's why. So, again, like I did a bigger play on TLT. TLT, you know, honestly, no, I put $100 on TLT. So it's not even that big. It's only big because it's kind of it's a next week on there. But just be very, very smart when it comes to the timing here because any bounce, all the premiums are going to drop. Yeah, Roku's bouncing a little bit. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, it's bouncing. TLT play, we made it earlier. Those already went up 100%. Look at TLT made a move. And again, remember this, what I was just telling you guys with TLT. TLT is going to rock it up. It's going to start coming down out of nowhere. Then this will probably lead the second run up here on TLT. Honestly, I might even want to go for TLT instead. I do like the Rokus though. You guys know I've been talking about those. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, the Rokus are starting to get a little cheaper too. U.S. home sales went up. Yeah, that's shout out Redfin. We grabbed a call on TLT. You could always go watch yesterday's watch list. We talked about it a few times. They're like iStar. I'm not too familiar with iStar. So look, there's the SPY again now, and honestly, this could be a good time if we wanted to like really degenerately try to flip and time TLT. These are one of those frogging moments. This is a defining frog moment. Bro, my orders aren't filling right now. This is crazy. I'm trying to put in a... Bro, is this a joke? There you go. I finally got filled. That was crazy. Bro, I was putting orders in. I just put an order 5 cents above the ask to get filled. Okay, I grabbed a Roku February 28th, so in next week, Roku. I grabbed it February 28th at 50 cents, 52 cents. Then our TLTs are still up. And then we got the Boeing, and then I'm trying to see if we go back to TLT right now. It was Roku 104 put at $52. Let's go TLT, yalla. Am I doing TLT to the upside? Yeah, again, watch the watch list. If you guys aren't familiar with how we've played TLT in the past, you know, TLT is an ETF and it gets a little tricky there. So it's best to understand why we're playing it. I mean, if you watched the watch list yesterday, you'll be up to date. Second link in the description. Give your ass 10 minutes. 10 minutes, you'll understand it. By the time the next wave comes around, you'll be good to go. Watching DPZ. I haven't taken, I mean, I'd keep an eye on those. Those could be big continuations. I think they're promising, but I haven't looked at them. Buy the 105, sell the 102. Nice. That's not bad. OLED. How is OLED? Did OLED keep slipping? Came back up a little bit, but they were dying. Yeah, we grabbed a TLT this morning. It was a weekly or a next week, and then I'm looking for one with a longer term on it. But we already got that. Unfortunately, that play for this morning has already jumped up 50%. You guys could see TLT made a gnarly move there. All right, I'm waiting. I like TLT though, because again, TLT will be a big frogger, but we'll also see here in the market. Be careful with any puts, because any puts. That's what I was just saying. Any of the puts bought right here, if there's a bounce, they're gonna come down 50%. But then that'll make the second wave a lot cheaper. Yeah, my orders weren't filling either. It was weird. I was even selling stuff at the ask price. It was very weird. What a day, baby. How much time has it been? It's only been 36 minutes. So check the volume. We haven't gotten any other news except the PMI. So there's actually some pretty bad economic data that came out today. 19 million on the SPY in the first 30 minutes. Oh, this is a lot of volume. So it's a lot of volume, and we're trading low. I mean, the question is just going to be how much more volume comes in throughout the rest of the day, and what do we do from here? This is low-key wild. Kudlow speaking. PMI. Okay, boomer. Lol, 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 lol. Yeah, our Beyonds are down. Beyonds are down 20%. They're down to 63 cents. Banks could be up because a lot of the banks have been leading, so just keep that in mind. We've seen that happen a few times. Good time to get in. I'd wait a little bit on Beyond. I was thinking, maybe towards the end of the day if it's still in the gutter, or we're gonna wait till Monday to pick up on those. So watch TLT too. Again, we want to watch both. A trailing, the S&P to trail TLT or some sort of divergence here. I'm keeping my eye on that. We got Boeing. They're still holding down the level, even Roku. I mean, this is an interesting move, you guys. It's very early. Goal here with what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get some put exposure, but I am also trying to put it into plays where I can make it free. So that TLT went up. If that TLT is even popping up again, this is what I was saying. Hold on. The TLTs just go up and then they just hold value. Yeah, we need it. We need to find some better frogs here. You just got to let this bug a frog and it'll be good to go. Oh, that's what it is. Microsoft puts. Yo, you guys remember those Microsoft 145 puts? Those are back up. So I only have one of them. They're up 52%. Yeah, those old Microsoft puts shot the fuck up. I didn't realize. What is going up on there? Guild Huja. Those are Microsofts are March. The March 145s. Who on now? You still, yeah, I had trouble getting filled on Roku. It was really weird. So watch out here. TLT wants to go up here. The SPY didn't really bounce. Volume is huge today, which is a little bit weird. I only got one of the Roku. Anything, I'm keeping it small here. Again, because the minute there's a bounce, you're going to get destroyed on any premium here. So I'm keeping it small. We're waiting. If anything, we just got to wait for frogs. I'm waiting for a frog on TLT. I'm trying to make certain plays free. You just got to go about it in a certain fashion here. Lots of knowledge. Hope you have a good weekend too. I'm scanning out here. I'm just keeping ready. I'm trying to see if there's any put plays that I can make free. If there's stuff that I'm holding, we want to see if there's any frogs to take advantage of. Yeah. Oh man, dude, the TLTs are up 675. So we're up over 100% on those TLTs, you guys. So keep that in mind. I kind of want to keep holding those, honestly. I would like to ghetto spread them. Oh, yeah, you could ghetto spread the shit out of them now. Hell yeah. Finally. I mean, the more I say TLT, the more it goes up. Well, good thing we were saying it since Monday on the watch list, or Tuesday, and then we got the plays last week. So we can't keep saying that. I think it does do good. How do you ghetto? It's a long story. No, check out the video. We have a video on the ghetto spread in there. It's to make the trade free. I mean, I might want to do it. It sucks because I would like to ghetto spread the TLTs, but it would just screw us up a little bit in this. It'll just cap my max gain. But remember, we put $500 in that TLT, and now that plays up 128%. That $500 turned to $1,200 carrying value. So we got those at 7 cents at the 170s. Let me check. Let's do a ghetto spread check. Yeah, the ghetto spread video, ghetto spread invented by the cult 2019. It is on the. It's in the description there. You'll see it. We talk about it once a week, so we'll even talk about it on the main channel here if we do it. So what would that? Oh damn, those TLTs were up even more. So that's why, again, I want to ghetto spread it. I just don't want to cap the gain too early. What would that difference be? So $5, 500 times 75. We'd have a $37,000 max gain. So you can make the TLTs free. You could get 30% profit on TLT. You could pull out 30% profit and have a $37,000 max gain. And that's available right now, and there's a lot of depth on the chain. I'm going to wait a little bit, but, I mean, I'm going to consider that play. You have TLT 170 for April, 25 contracts. Welcome to the cult, baby. Welcome to the cult. That's a very culty play you got there. Can you remind me of the credit to collateral calculation? Divide credit by collateral and then inverse it, and that tells you the probability of a credit spread. No, TLT April. We're in the Aprils. Remember, we got the April TLT plays last week. Those plays are up substantially now, and we bought a lot of quantity. I bought 75 of those contracts, and now they're up 128%. So I'm going to wait a little bit. Again, you guys could do it. You guys could ghetto spread it. That all depends on your, how conservative you want to be or not. But that play is, you can make it free. Ghetto spread does not constitute as a day trade. Should we wait a few days to grab a couple more? If you want to buy more, yeah, or we ghetto spread, or you go, that's why I'm showering it in, or I'm sprinkling in, some shorter terms on there. Yeah, you could sell some of the TLTs and keep them, and I forgot about that. You could also do that too. I mean, you could just sell half of them, right? I didn't think about that. Yeah, you could just sell half the contracts and keep the rest for free. We think it's going to keep dropping it. It's hard to. Today is a pivotal day. It's hard to say. The volume's high right now. It's only been 45 minutes, but considering how yesterday played off, nobody. Remember, I said this on the watch list. I mean, hopefully you guys watch the watch list, but the big key is nobody knows what happened yesterday. I mean, and I have my theory. I think it's related to bonds. And then after looking at the Japanese yen, looking at the Chinese yuan, and then the fact that, look at TLT is at all-time highs. If TLT is at all-time highs, that means bonds are about to break a record low, a historical low that the bonds have never been at any point in history. So this is a historic low on bonds, and the reason is bonds go down for a reason. So there's a reason why people are piling into that. So that's where I'm kind of playing that versus anything. Watchlist is second link in the description. We cover all the plays that we do the day before, any recaps, anything. It explains a lot there. So we've been talking about even the TLTs for a while. Yeah, those TLTs just keep going. What about the TLTs we bought this morning? Which ones were those? Were those the 151s? Oh, dude, those TLTs we bought this morning are up like crazy too. Yeah, I mean, actually, they're only up 57%. Not too bad. The other ones, the old ones, are a lot better, but still. Apple giving up. So is Microsoft. We're up 50% on that Microsoft put. Yeah, Apple's hitting the low now. We need Roku and Boeing to drop, and we have the TLT. If there's any other companies, laggers and leaders, you guys, if you see any other company, I mean, call it out. Walmart leader, Adobe. Yeah, look, McDonald's. Cost leading. That's going crazy. PG, KO. Yeah, Coca-Cola has been on a tear. So it looks like healthcare. Carnival. That was the time for next week earnings. Yes and no. Because, again, there's still going to be volatility in almost every single one of these plays. So even if you try to get a bounce play, the spreads might be so large that it could still kind of ruin it. Because, again, the best time to get plays is after it makes a move and then it kind of stalls out. So if it goes down, instead of going more down, it just stays there. That's better. Or if it goes up a little bit and then kind of comes down, that'll be better to set up our plays. That guild last week is super cheap. Yeah. I think it was, was that play March? Let's see. Yeah, March 20th. That play's down 50%. So you spent 60, you could get it for 30 now. Sold half of your TLTs. Nice. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm considering taking some of my TLTs that were up on, but then my logic behind it is if I'm going to take profit on some of these TLTs, then I can't buy any more. Because if I'm going to just take profit on those and then try to buy another one that already has premium, it would make more sense for me to just stick in what I'm in now. So I like, because that position, you remember we had that big TLT. It's just getting bigger because it was already a big position, so now it keeps going up. So I have to decide, if I end up taking profits, it wouldn't make sense for me to kind of go back in. So even if if I Ghetto Spread it, it would just give me my money back, which could be good. But then it's just, the question is, if I take any of that profit and then go reinvest it at any TLT and get a worse play, it wouldn't really be there. have faith in the play. I only have faith in the Lord Jesus Christ, my friend. When it comes to the play, you got to control the budgets at all time. You got free money. You could take risk off the table. You know a contract is going to expire. It's going to lose value. You get just like how we played the NVIDIA. Remember, I played the NVIDIA, we played it into earnings. We sold out profit on the way up. We ghetto spreaded it. We made those types of moves. So you just got to control the balances and be smart with it, especially if we have good gains. That's a good play. But the question is, how am I going to go back and play this? Or if I take profits now, you got to be it would be counterintuitive to take any profits if I'm going to come back and play this play. OLED, I'm just going to keep it there. OLED, because, again, we lost on that play the minute it didn't move as priced in. So we just got to hold it. Impatient looking at the 1 minute. Look at the 1 minute, but ride the wave. I look at the 1 minute a lot. I mean, just if anything, just look at the balances. And, let the amount just set aside. I mean, that's the best way too. If you're getting emotional, you're seeing the weakness, just set yourself up with $50 a week, $100 a week. It doesn't matter what's in your account. If you feel like you're going crazy, and then that way you have to play and move within the lines of the account balance and what you've budgeted for yourself, rather than reacting to everything. Roku's pooping on us. I've been pooped on in my life before. It ain't nothing new. I know how to handle the poop. Control the budget's controlled. They could only poop on a little bit. They can only poop on a tiny bit of me. You can't poop on everything. You know what I'm saying? They don't feel me though. Gotta load up the sniper. Hey, man, so we're approaching the first hour here, and the volume is crazy. I haven't checked the volume here in a little bit, but last time I checked, the volume was very, very high. So this is crazy, man. So look at TLT's coming down, but that after that first rip on TLT, this was after the PMI. So that's like the only news we got today, and that was god-awful. We got PMI data. It missed by a lot, and this is what I'm worried about is that all of the negative impacts we saw a few weeks ago with China, I think now as the data starts to report, it's gonna start hitting the wire. Just the data is now gonna just start coming through. JS 55 skulls, great scalp, only 19. And I'll take a look at those. UNH is positive now. I like UNH. Good China puts. Yang. I didn't get those yesterday. We could. The Yangs are still decent. They're just. Oh wait, the Yangs are down. That's wild. Actually, that means these should be even cheaper. I don't like this play as much though. The Yangs are decent, but I mean, I just don't like the volatility and the spreads on the prices. Yeah, same price, $54 or $60 for the 54s. Yeah, Yang's a little hard. Baba's decent. So, again, we're coming up towards VWAP. So, this could be a crucial moment here. I mean, one, it's early. We still got an hour before European close, actually. And let's check. How is everything looking? Every other place is down. Even Shanghai dropped a little bit. I would watch the currencies here. I mean, this is, again, going to be our key pop-off indicators. But watch how this plays out. We got one more hour of European close. Let's see what the volume's at. The volume is at 26 million for the first hour, you guys. That's huge. You guys realize the other day we did the whole day with 34 million in a whole 7-hour day. So now we're talking 26 million and we're 3 minutes shy of the first hour. That is massive. Absolutely massive. So there's that. We also need to watch the dollar. So all of these are pop-off indicators. Watch the dollar, watch the yen again in relation to bonds. This is why people have been piling into bonds, because if you have bonds and the currency strengthens, you actually benefit. So if people are anticipating a strengthening dollar, they will start piling into bonds. And then again, this makes sense why it will weaken the other currencies. So surprisingly, today's kind of balancing. Ugh, yikes, that's all over the place. It's kind of balancing out, but we still definitely have an issue here. That's like 1 point. Yeah, that is true. This is very high for Friday volume. I think it's going to get a little wild here for the rest of the day. I want more TLT. I'm just going to hold our TLTs, but I want closer TLTs. Or I want another crazy play. How do I do this? See, it's between finding more plays and then just letting what we have just kind of work for us already. Yes. Oh, and if you guys don't know, too, we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press hide chat, X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Make sure you guys are subscribed with the bell so you don't miss it when we go live. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Check out all the other tutorials here. And thank you for being positive and respectful. That is our only rule, baby. So keep holding it down. Keep holding it down, baby. Keep holding it down. We love you, man. The code love you. Code love all of you. Code love all of you. I can't believe these plays are still fucking expensive. The TLTs are all expensive. All of the TLTs are like absolutely insane. Open interest is how many people are holding a contract open. So if you remember, you think about it, you buy a contract, it's called buy to open. So you buy it, you open it, and as long as it's held in your portfolio, it's open. So that's considered open interest. But if you buy a stock, if you buy an option today and then you sell it out, it would show up on the volume. But since you're not holding it open, it wouldn't show up as open interest. So open interest is letting you know the demand essentially of how many held contracts are open in portfolios all across the globe. A whole new world filled with contracts that are open. Some will sell to close and buy to ope. Now I'm in a whole new trade with you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Does that, hopefully that helps you with that. Please stop. I respect that you asked me nicely. I really do. That's good that you have manners. But you know what else they said? Don't say anything if you have nothing nice to say. Okay? So be reborn. We love you. Thank you for tuning in. I do appreciate all of you. Even if you're negative, we just got to train you a little bit. We still love you. We love all of you. So thank you. Thank you. How you doing, bro? We good, man. We in the game. We got TLTs. We got other plays. What else we need, man? What else we need? We need to make another move. If you roll over, yeah, you'd have a risk because they're so deep in the money. Loading the sniper of TLT. Beyond, I'm going to wait another day on Beyond. TLT is just hard. TLT, we could do TLT, but it's expensive. Who says COVID deaths in Iran is very concerning? Because how the fuck did it spread there? Guild is on the high. There's Roku popping off. That's so weird. But it makes sense. Iran isn't, think about everything going on in Iran. This is what they're worried about. They said if it reaches a certain, country with a certain developmental threshold, it could have it could be a problem. Yeah, Iranians are going to have no idea who patient zero is. It probably came in through oil barrels that they were smuggling to beat the sanctions. So SPY's coming down again. Again, watch out for this. This is very important. This was the run-up to VWAP. We didn't even touch VWAP, and it's already selling off. We're going to hit this low again at 333.60, so be careful. It could start to pick up here. It's still very early, you guys. It's only been 1 hour. We already got BAs. What else could we get? My charts are lagging. Just watch, really. I mean, all you got to do is pay attention to the low ticker and high ticker. When we start to see this start to pick up like it did yesterday, that was the ticks. Yes, at one point yesterday, you had like 1,000 stocks going down a second. It was insane. Again, yesterday was a very, very, very wild ride. Yes, hopefully if you guys saw that, and that's why too the explanation. This is what I said on the watch list. Nobody knows what happened yesterday. The best way everyone's explaining all of yesterday is by explaining everybody else's explanation, which is crazy. So there's a lot of different sides here. That's oil and SPY. Yeah, my Robinhood was tripping out this morning too. Even my Tasty, I'd put in orders and they were not getting even at the bid and ask, they weren't getting filled. So if anything, you could just put them up higher or lower. Just be careful with that. NVIDIA dropping. I was thinking even NVIDIA puts to protect our position, but we already ghetto spreaded it. But I don't know if NVIDIA will fall too much. So watch out. We're testing the low here. Yeah, the Microsoft plays came out of nowhere. I'm really, really shocked those Microsofts came up like that. So TLT didn't pop up off that. Take note. So look at TLT lagged right there. SPY was hitting a new low here. SPY still at a new low, but TLT is not really responding to it. NVIDIA is coming down. Pay attention to what industries are dropping here. I might be able to ghetto spread them for 1K. Which one? Are you talking about the Microsofts? I think we only got that one for like $40. Tesla. So watch here. SPY coming to a new low, but notice TLT is lagging behind here now. Let me check Facebook. I feel like Facebook isn't that expensive on the puts. I could buy more of the IWM, but usually right now, this is why I did that crazy play yesterday, because the indexes are going to start getting more expensive. Wait, didn't we already have? Don't we have Facebook marches? Remember I rolled over to those? Oh, we had the Facebook 140s. Oh, those were cheap as shit. Disney puts could be decent. Work's still up 5%. Damn. So again, take a look at the high-low ticker. Some stocks, like even Philip Morris, are up right now too. It's only one that I see on the high ticker sticking out. Mm-mm-mm. 90% on Philip Morris. Nice. We do have Thinkorswim. I just use it for basic charts and other stuff in the long-term account. Yeah, we got those APPNs. Did those work? Damn, they dropped 18%. Remember, we have that in the random account. Let me take a look at those. Oh, yeah, that play did work. We're at $50 on the APPN. They're up 100%. Even the Coca-Colas are still up. There's TLT. Coming down again. So get ready. This is the new low. Now you're finally seeing TLT come up. Low ticker's really picking up. I think I might try one more flip here. No. Damn, bro. Everything just shot up. So that's a big candle. Literally, the premium just went up right there. I was getting, damn it. I could have made a nice flip on stuff, but they just shot up 2-3 cents. Yeah, big red on SPY. Apple's dropping still. Okay, I'm going to need to come back. I like Facebook puts, but I'm going to have to wait now. I had to play on them, but then they just moved. Apple, I still have that old Apple short on there, so I profit off that. Watch TLT now. TLT new highs, you guys. So that's important here because, again, anything, well, we're like, what, 20 cents away from there. So see what happens. This could get crazy. There's Facebook dropping again. Damn it. I missed those. I could have just hit those on the head. I guess these haven't popped up yet. We're going to have to wait a little bit. UNH call 340. Those 140 puts. Yeah, we still have those, but those are that's what I was looking at. But I like the Facebooks. I want something in the FANG, but I'm not going to force it here. I mean, I think we have enough in TLT to make some work. I mean, we have TLT, we got the free UVXYs. We're doing pretty good. I'm just so that's why I'm letting the prices do everything. If the prices are too high, I'm not going to buy it. If the prices are cheap and we could get something reasonable without having to chase, I mean, I'll take it. And then especially if we could flip it and make it free, but we don't have to force it. Yeah, I like Zoom, but I'm not going to get into it just yet. Now that it's, considering what the market's doing. There's TLT even more, man. Yallah, ya TLT. Where is our TLT? So remember, we got the TLTs this morning. Those are up like 60%. I think they're up a little bit more now. They're doing decent, but those TLTs are going crazy. Bro, that TLT is going to go nuts, though. The Aprils, we stole those April ones. I'm excited on that. There's Facebook. There's NVIDIA. I forgot even Boeing as well, too. Yeah, I'm holding the OLED. OLED, we have time on it. If we didn't hit it, I mean, that's why we control it with the budgets. You just let it sit there. I mean, you could try to take profits on it if you want, or cut your losses. But all those plays, I will always hold those to the death. What, April play? We didn't make any April play. Oh, the April play? Oh, no, that's an old TLT. So we got the April play last week or 2 weeks ago. So look at the low ticker. This is what I was saying. You guys could just simply watch the activity here. So we're at 333, 33, or 23. If it breaks below here, and breaks 330, this is going to enter kind of a whole new danger zone. We're already below where that close was Monday. 330, I don't know. I don't know if we'll even go below 331, or someone said 332 would be support. But, this could add this could be a 400 or 500 point down day, depending on how this plays out from here. Yes, I hold my plays to in the money or expiration. Or I let the budget decide. Sometimes if it's right at the money and we've made a lot of money on it, I like to take profits, secure the bag on it. But I don't like to cut losses, because usually most of the plays I make, they're not big enough to cut losses. I'm not putting in big positions where it would even be worth it, because again, there's a value in time. I find more like OLED. I find more worth in letting it sit there for another 2 weeks, and maybe it moves another 20% rather than trying to take $10 out of it. Yes, TLT can make I know we're positioned fucking beautifully for TLT. That's why you guys, man, shout out to Colt, baby. Y'all better love the Colt. That was a big position on TLT Aprils, and those are just rocking it, baby. Just rocking it. 150% on a big one. Now we just get to hold that one. It's approaching all-time highs. 148.89. Last time this happened, we did the other crazy TLT, baby. Let's see what happens here. This is new lows on bonds. I don't think you guys realize. For an old man like myself, this is very important. The bond rates are just oh my gosh. Oh, look at so this is the yield curve spread. It still hasn't done it too much, but man. Man, oh man. Find that you need to cut your losses or getting emotional over the trades. Your positions are too large for your risk tolerance. Amen. Fucking men. Would this cause a rate? It could. People are already starting to get concerned over the rates. The expectations are starting to price in a move now with the Fed. Watch it get suppressed here. It could. Even if it does, I think it'll frog. But 333 flat. So if it drops below here, 332.50, or more so 330, 331 would be the next level, but that would be a big drop. Again, we're at 325 down on the Dow. SPY new lows. This is going to be a key level. This could determine whether today is either going to cap out around here or if it's a big down day. So watch out for here. I just put that on the stream alerts again. If it breaks through here, if it breaks big, that'll be a big move down, and that could signify something big for today. If it bounces up from here, then we will, we're going to chill most likely. Today, this will be the worst it'll get, 315 points. If it holds up strong here. Again, we'll probably see here either right now or in the next 30, 45 minutes. Let's check the volume. I want Facebook plays, though. Someone remind me that 33 million on the SPY. That's crazy. Volume's really, really high. Yeah, still holding the beyond. I'm going to wait to average down on those tomorrow or on Monday. 160, 165 TLT. How much does it cost? Fed futures pricing half a point of Fed easing. See, and that's what I was saying. That's where the market right now, as it starts to get worse, the market's going to start demanding and pricing in a cut. Pal, disagree with that. Vive le C. Bro, I'm pissed off at those Facebooks. I need Facebook to bounce. That's the only other one I want. Otherwise, we're going to have to be a lot more patient, but at least today's kind of slower. So the volume's big. It's been an hour, 20 minutes, but this same sort of, imagine how fast yesterday dropped. That's why yesterday was a lot more surprising to people. Because that dropped, it dropped the same 300 points in a few minutes. So we'll see any of the pop-ups. Kind of the Chinese yuan again, but not too much. Everything kind of even weakened a little bit too. The dollar didn't strengthen as much today, but I mean, that's after a move like yesterday. We just have to keep eyeing those, but definitely keep your eye out on all those pop-off indicators. Abby Vi is super strong. Abby Vi is. McDonald's lost too far. We need those BAs to drop. Our BAs went up 12%. I mean, that's good, decent. The Roku's down. So look at there's that bounce. How it plays out around this 333 level again. This is either going to be the low of the day, and this will kind of be the worst today gets, or if it breaks through below that, I mean, we're going to start hitting that danger zone of like 332, 331, and then we start looking at a 400 or 500 point down day. So we got to see what happens here. It's going to get wild, baby. It's a Froggy Friday. I hope you guys are all ready and in the game. A lot of indigenous moves here. So keep your eyes peeled. Don't get fooled. Don't let that bugger trick you. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Make sure you drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press hard chat, X out the chat, hit that thumbs up button. You guys are doing amazing. We appreciate all y'all here. Thank you for being positive and respectful. Second link for the nightly watch list. Main channel will give you updates if you ever miss anything. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. We're glad you're here. Get ready. Stay hunting. Find them froggers, baby. Find the froggers. Crazy watching it. Step by step, baby. Step by step. We got to take it in. Got to take it in. We'll be covered with those TLT calls. And even if it doesn't crash, I mean, that's what happened last time. Remember, TLT moved. TLT literally moved 10% for us when the market was just holding the price level. That's literally what's been happening here. TLT in the last few days, picture that. We caught this whole run up with this, but it shouldn't have looked like this. I mean, so we've already got 143 to 148, and that's not even on any catalyst. You could Ghetto Spread the TLT, but here's the thing. This is what I'm saying. You guys have to think ahead, because if you're going to be the type of person who's going to try to play this again, you have to really ask yourself, if you sell out the TLTs or if you Ghetto Spread them, but then you take that money and then you're just going to go buy more TLTs, it's pointless. It makes more sense to just hold the original play then that you have at the best price possible. You guys see what I'm saying? Because that's what I'm saying. It's like if I take out half of the money right now and I get my initial investment, but then I'm just going to go buy a shitty play, a shittier TLT play with the profit, I'm better off staying in that original play. Hopefully that makes sense. Or sell half. Yeah, and if you keep the rest, there's nothing wrong with that. But if you're going to go buy back in, it doesn't make sense. So if you sell out half of it, but then you're just going to go put half of that money in the next day, 2 days, or week back into TLT at a higher price with either less time or a worse strike price, it doesn't, just keep it in. The only time you're going to Ghetto Spread or take profits now is if you're not going to reinvest the money. That's it. So if you don't plan to reinvest it, it's a great time to take some off the table. Yes, don't sell to buy a further strike for cheaper. It's not worth it. Or to even just get a shittier play on the same company. If it expires today, well, yeah, you have to sell it today. Otherwise, and be very, what's the word? Judicial when it comes to selling that. What's the protection play? It's on the watch list. We did a March SPY debit spread, $150 risk, $75,000 max reward, 1% probability. Judicious, y'all know what I'm saying. We did a Boeing play today, a Roku play today, a TLT play today, and then we're holding the rest of our other moves. Stick and move. How much should you start with? Anything, as long as you are consistently saving every month. In the stock market, options trading, day trading, swing trading, it's not like Chuck E. Cheese. You don't just start with an amount and hope you win the Xbox and that's it. You come every month, you set aside a budget that you're going to trade with, say, hey, I'll do this, add it to the account, save up, get some long terms. You'll be good to go. 5 minutes. I thought Euro closing at 8:30. I don't know, with daylight savings or whatever they do. You know what I'm saying? What exactly was the SPY play? Second link in the description. All I can tell you, how do you trade options? We got some videos on it. Pretty easy. You just got to go to a brokerage, get approval. It's as easy as trading a stock. We adding to the long term. I said March. I remember we add more money in March. I already have money, but I'm not going to do anything until then. And that's because of the dollar. So actually, that's something I could teach that to you guys as your philosophy today. But that was one of the biggest things. I mean, the dollars, all the metrics I showed. If you didn't watch the watch list yesterday and you're interested in the economics or interested in the global theories, I would definitely watch last night's watch list, because that's one of the biggest things I talked about there is looking at the dollar. Look, even what happened with the yen. The Japanese yen is insanity. What just happened with that? So the fact that, what this is all pointing to is that the dollar is going to go up in value. So if the dollar is going to strengthen, that means all assets are going to become cheaper. It's going to be cheap. Your dollar is going to buy you more stocks here in a little bit. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom here. Give me a second. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. If you don't know, we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. You're on mobile. Press high chat, X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Glad to brainwash you all. Second link for the nightly watch. That's the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Check out our other channels. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. We have the 11 at 11. Here's a bunch of tutorials here. Please read the rules in the description. Hold it down. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We love all of you. I'll be right back in like 30 seconds, so stick around. Give me a second. Yeah. How we living, baby? How we living? It's TLT on the short term, yeah. Even then, we grabbed some right. We got lucky. We grabbed those TLTs this morning before the PMI that caused the rip, but they're all still expensive, even when I was looking at the other ones. Is there WWE news? I'm not too sure. So SPY's ticking up a little bit here. Take a look at the high ticker. You're getting some activity, and now it looks like 148.50. This is what happened. Anytime TLT is broken out, it's done this same thing. How do I prove to a seller her property is not worth $737? I had a LT run it, and he agreed with me for $350. I mean, you can't. I mean, it's up to her. You know, that's the biggest. That's what happens with a lot of people when it comes to real estate. I mean, you could try to show her, but if she doesn't agree, then you guys are at a dilemma. Unlock the clock. They see the property. I didn't have a chance to look at it yesterday. Not playing Smile Direct. It's a real estate stock, iStar. What do they do? Holding today's TLT. Yeah, I'm going to try to flip them. I mean, that's why I put $100 in them. They cover into next week, but I like them. Their bid won't get filled. They're just putting a high ask. Is a 10% cap rate too good to be true? Not necessarily. It just means it's probably a lower class property. Or it might be pricing in some repair costs that you might need to look into. Robinhood level clearance for options. I think you just trade. I think the more you trade on there, you should be good. Real estate related. What's their dividend? What do they pay out? Have you ever paid for an appraiser for the property you're buying because I'm willing to pay the appraiser? I mean, yes, but if you're, if it's for this property, don't wait. If she's not going to come down, if you're telling me you're at 370, she's at 750, I would do a lot more talking before paying for an appraiser. Down Friday, down Monday. We'll see. We're only down 230 points here. So Roku goes down when the market goes up. That's pretty interesting. Altria did good today. Yeah, Guild went crazy. So you stay away from buying property on eBay. No, well, just make sure you look at what's going on around there so that it has demand. All right, Facebook's running. Facebook's coming up now. Those puts I wanted on Facebook are getting cheaper. A lot of the puts are getting cheaper right now, but not too cheap because we're still kind of in this lower danger zone. So keep that in mind. That was that first bounce. So this is what I was saying. It's either this is going to be the max pain trade for the day, but if it does break below 333 here, that's what we have to watch out for. How long are you holding TLT? I'm going to hold them for a little bit here. I mean, the best part is we could hold those into like 2 Fed meetings. We have the February and the March meeting. So, I mean, I like them where they're at. They're a little far out, but I'm going to be holding those. The question is, do we can make them free right now, or we could ghetto spread them. That's just the question of when we do that. Oh, the X. I forgot what those little letters, they mean something. I think it has to do with the exchange that it gets traded on. 10 shares of Abby Vibe for the long term. Let's go, baby. The plan with the TLTs this morning, probably flip those coming into next week or today. If they go up a lot, we could flip those, make them free. But I'm going to hold those either flipped. If they go up a lot today, flip them. If they kind of hold this level, I'm going to hold them coming into tomorrow or coming into Monday. The letters are what exchange it was. Yeah, that's what I was pretty sure. Unemployment numbers could affect this SPY here. Again, and even what we saw today, this is that is the effects of the coronavirus, because the minute we had the PMI numbers, the SPY actually started to drop and TLT went up. So there's a big chance some economic data here could actually have a big effect on the economy and the stock market, but mainly stocks and how people respond. How do you donate? Go do something positive and respectful. You make sure you got a long-term account set up. You feel good, and then that's if you have all those done, if you make sure you have your long-term portfolio, There's a little $ button on the chat. The play today is hit the thumbs up button. Amen, baby. Make sure you guys are killing it today. So again, today's a weird day. It's a volatile day, but you're seeing it's like fast and slow. We've only been here for an hour and a half, but the volume's high. We've already seen a big move. We're getting some different plays. So I hope you guys are ready. The $1,000 YOLO. I mean, I said I would do it, so I guess I'll have to find one on there, but I'm not seeing anything I'd want to do it. I mean, if anything, I should have done it on the TLTs. My dad has a lot of bonds. A lot of bonds are good right now. And again, so this is the same thing for you guys in the long-term account. This is what you guys got to this could be your philosophy lesson here today. And this is what I'm saying, is just understanding what's going on. This is why this was a big shock. This happened a few days ago. You guys got to realize the yen shouldn't have weakened like this. And when the yen weakens, take a look at this chart, right? Here's the last, let me see if I can pull a 5-year chart. When have you ever seen the yen weaken like this? Do you guys see what I'm talking about? You've seen it go up a few instances here in 2017, but never have you really seen it gap up like this. It's pretty wild. And when the yen weakens, that's meaning something, but the biggest thing is connecting it to here is the dollar. So if the dollar keeps going up here like we keep seeing, that's going to make assets come down. Pretty much, this is what we've always talked about, the long term. Imagine what's happened here since we started the long term. The dollar was high, and then imagine how we made all that money on the long term account, and everything started going up. It's because the dollar was dropping. Now you have the dollar coming up, and that's part why bonds are doing the thing. When the dollar comes up, your dollar becomes stronger. Hypothetically, it doesn't always play out like that, but there should be an opportunity here where we should be able to buy stocks for a lot cheaper, or at least get more money from each purchase, or each dollar should get us more. Yeah, TLT's dropping, and TLT's fell below that 148.30, 148.50 range. So let's see, but SPY's at the same level. Again, you're seeing a lot more activity. This is what I've expect. I'm waiting for a big frog on TLT. Let me actually throw up what TLTs did we get. All right, TLTs came down almost to the price we bought them at. What did we get the TLTs at? 25 cents, 26 cents. Yeah, okay, they're still up. Frogger is when the Aprils we got at 7 cents. The ones we got today. Yeah, you guys like the Aprils. Isn't that crazy? The Aprils we got at 7 cents. That's a good deal, man. They're trading at like what, 17, 18? Or they were earlier today. It's pretty crazy. But we got those at 26 for today, and now a frog is when the option moves. So it's like the stock. If it's a TLT call, pretty much TLT could go up, but the option price will lag. That's what we're looking for. $180 call for TLT. That's expensive. 180's far out there. Even our 170s are pretty far. Are we at 170? Yeah, I guess 180 is not that crazy. But every $10 move is like pretty much almost what it did in the last few weeks, and that was a big move. But that's the key here now. This is why I think the market's kind of tripping out, and this is the next level. So again, watch. If you guys didn't watch the watch list, we went over all of this pretty in depth. I am going over it right now with you guys, but this is the type of stuff that I'm looking out for. I'm looking. This is the historical chart of bonds. You know, this is where everything. Let's see if we could pull it out. You know, bonds haven't been this low. Only time, I guess 2012 was one level. Again, 2016, the Brexit was the last time we were this low. Rates started to come back up again. But anytime we break through new lows on the bonds, it has the chance to set a historical low, and this could change a lot of things. So that's why TLT is kind of really important here, but it's hard to forecast what it could actually do. So there's SPY again. It's going to come up here to the VWAP. Let's see if it either gets above this last one and actually tests the VWAP, or if it stays down. That'll be the next important part. Yeah, puts are coming down on a lot of different companies here, so this is good. See, that's what I was saying. We got it. We did our first plays. We got the Boeing, the Roku, the TLT. The TLTs are at least holding up. I don't know about the Boeing and the Roku. But all of those, we did, what, $50, $30, and now we're waiting for... I'm waiting to see if we could get a bigger position on anything else, but I want these prices to come down. I like Facebook. Is it possible for TLT to drop together with the SPY? Yeah, definitely. You see it happen at times. They're supposed to inverse, but that's the problem. Like, recently, you've been seeing SPY and TLT go up, which is just as surprising. Dropbox is a good continuation. Are they still moving? Yeah. Dropbox, yeah, Dropbox kind of could be like NVIDIA right here. Expensive on the weeklies, man. Yeah, Dropbox. I don't know if I'll play Dropbox. I mean, it looks like a decent continuation. See, it already looks like it's already frogged. That's why I think we're a little late on there. Or I would be if I get. I mean, they're only up 100%, but still. Dropbox looks good, though. What was that? That SPY plays a debit of 74. Which one? Which one you talk about? Let's draw the frog again. We gotta see. We gotta get it to. The frog must present itself. Stamps is running up. Damn, they didn't even add. I thought they were going to add more options on the stamp chain. That's crazy. HD's decent, just the fact of kind of how it's traded here. So the market might come down here. So we're either going to rip or we're going to drop at European close. So that's the risk right now. We could either try to set up a position here before the next 12 minutes, or we wait, because I think that's going to be the that'll be the deciding factor. Because that's what happened yesterday. The minute we had the European close, take a look here. Where was it? 11:30. Yeah, look at this was literally right at European close. Right at European close, 11:30, the market bounced up and chilled out. So it's probably going to happen the same thing here. The minute we hit 11:30, it's going to allow the computers and algos and everything to kind of run free. Yeah, better to be late than wrong. I agree. That's some good advice. Where'd you hear that one from? I like that. I'm gonna steal that phrase. I'm gonna start using that one. Better to be late than wrong. That's that. Did Charlie Munger say that? That's fire. I agree. That's it. So we'll just wait for 11 minutes. That's some guy you know, man. Keep him in your Rolodex, man. That's stay in touch with that guy. That's a wise man. I feel on that. Better to that you said that, and I read that one, man, and that brought me a lot of peace reading that, because I was like, you know what? Why don't I just wait 11 minutes? And that's it. I could just wait 11 minutes. I'll be better to be late than wrong. Damn, that's deep, bro. My man said Rolodex. Well, I'm old school, baby. You gotta keep it in the Rolodex. Oh yeah. Okay, boom. Yeah, hey man, I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying, man. That's how we do it. A Rolodex. You guys don't. Oh, come on. I told you I age in dog year. I do business the traditional way. I have one on my desk and everything. I just flip it around. It goes. These guys don't know what a Rolodex is. Roblox. It's like a Pokedex. You guys are crazy. I'm everything. I'm a boomer, millennial, Gen X. That's it. I could fit in. Yeah, dude. Google. That's funny. You got wow. I'm. How come I still use the term Rolodex? Like that's just what we call it, bro. That's funny. That's great. Are we waiting for the close? Yeah, I have a play I want to set up on, and I wanted to do a bigger play and then flip to premium, but it makes more. The spreads are widening now on the plays, but it makes more sense to just wait a little bit here. We'll wait, and then we're gonna go from there. Where do I download this Rolodex? You got Rolex? Nah, son, it's a Rolodex. Yeah, son. Two-tone Rolodex. Well, listen, I just gave you guys. So next time if you guys talk to someone in real estate and they're above the age of like 50, just say, when you're like, oh, can I get your number so I could add you to my Rolodex? They'll appreciate you. They'll be like, how old are you? I like you. They're like, I like you. They're like, okay, boomer, I like you. And be like, here, just put your number in my phone, and then I'll call you, and I'll send you a text, and then we'll have each other's numbers. How does that sound? Yeah? Okay, I'll save it in my contacts book. You don't know how to use it? Yeah, it's 5G. Okay. Now, okay. My first stream, I ended up buying my first car. Thank you, Dante. Well, be careful. Paper trade first, baby. Paper trade. Don't worry. Don't have to force it. We're here Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. You're going to have a lot of time, baby. They'd always get a kick out of it. Some of y'all just got to get cultured. Got to teach you about the Rolodex. Maybe that Roku play wasn't a good idea. I know, maybe it wasn't, but good thing we how much did we spend on it? Like $40, $50. Control the budget. Get a Rolodex. There you go. Try it out. Don't be afraid. Can't hack a Rolodex. Amen. The OD had a Rolodex. You got yourself a Rolex. Got that Rolodex on my wrist. But it was a good play. Well, I mean, I'm playing Roku for the break. If Roku breaks 120, that thing's going to drop. Did I get March on it? Yeah. No, we got February. No, we spent $52. I like it. I mean, I just like where actually no, and the ask is sitting pretty high on there. Yeah, I like that play. No, the ask came down. Never mind. Yeah, we still have the guild. Those are down 50%. You're gonna have to price 6 minutes here. This will be the moment of truth here. Let's see what happens at European close, because then if we bounce off of if we go through the VWAP and we get bullishness here, that'll be it. That will be it. I think OLED has potential. As long as OLED has time. That's why you guys got to control it with your budget. I mean, and again, you know, if you could cut profits now, you have to ask yourself, which is more important, the $20 it's worth, or what could happen in that pretty much month of time you have on it, or at least the 2 or 3 weeks. Cured patients still being prone to being infected again? What kind of messed up virus is that? That's scary. I ain't gonna mess with that. The weaponized kind. That's scary. Just imagine the Hennessy virus. What? Yeah, viruses, they do lay dormant. That's what my mom told me. So 4 minutes here, moment of truth. I hope you guys are ready. Four minutes. Everybody, please report to the trade circle here. We'll be looking at international clocks to figure out what's going to happen here in 4 minutes. We're going to get the European close as well as the court holy hour. So pay a lot of attention as the European markets close. A lot of activity in and out can happen here. So please be prepared, okay? Thank you. Just be a little patient. Now it's down to 3 minutes. Yes. Yes. You're sick of me. You better get the vaccine. But please stay nimble. Indeed, stay nimble, stay liquid, stay fluid. Yes, I make trading fun. There's a lot more. There's a lot happening here. Always exciting. Always exciting. Now we have 2 minutes, 20 seconds. And we will see what gets created from there. Yes, fluidity is very good. Yes, fluidity mixed with liquidity, mixed with nimbleness could take you a long way. Indeed. Okay, now 2 minutes. 2 minutes till we begin the closing of the European markets. We will begin rolling out everything. Please get the locks if you must close. Please be prepared and please be patient. Okay. Nothing will happen. You better hope nothing happens, son. I miss Pony Montana. I saw Pony Montana the other day, bro. Pony Montana came up. I don't know where I was. I think I was driving. And then Pony Montana was in my car. And I was like, bro, I miss him. He started talking to me. Using a ghetto spread to leg into a credit spread, the short option is the same. It'll just cost you money. You'll just need money up front to deal with the buying power imbalance until you actually make it a full up spread. Mason Vaga. You have 30 seconds, children. 30 seconds. And then we will see the moment of truth as we are. Right underneath the VWAP when we break the surface. Be prepared. And do not waver. You understand here? 15 seconds. We're getting prepared. Reloading. 5 seconds. It's beginning. Nothing happened. This is bullshit. We waited all of this time for fucking this. It's a little pebble. So give it a second here. We were actually waiting for this, though, in all seriousness, because yesterday, so there it is. There you see now the European close. Now they're going to get in there. See, now that's enough to take it across VWAP, baby. Don't waver. I told you we will not waver at all. Not for a second I did not waver. Okay, for a second I did, but still. It's amazing to see this in action across the VWAP. They've traveled across the VWAP, searching far and wide. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my pride. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Oh, wait. I think I messed that one up. You have to catch them. It's you and me. I know it's my destiny. You teach me, and I'll teach you. Pokemon. Okay, we're going to have too much fun here. But yeah, no, we're actually waiting for this. So again, yesterday, I was waiting here because I wanted to grab, I do crack myself up. It's kind of sad. But you guys see, like I told you, it's a talent and skill to learn how to encourage yourself. But this is what I was looking for. Yesterday, we had that whole big drop. Then as you see here, right at 11:30, that's the same time we're here now. This is when European markets close. So we kind of saw some of that pain trade today. The fact, though, here, European close came around. I wanted to see how the markets move so that we could put on a play. And I wanted to see if we should wait to get a put or not. So again, now you see TLTs came back down. A lot of things are ripping up here. This might be enough to keep us, right there in the middle. So let's see how this plays out here. It's not too big of a rip. Again, anything could change. Let me see if there's any other news. Only other news today we got was that there's housing data and then the PMI, and the PMI was awful. So again, what happened, even that PMI was a signal today too. Hopefully you guys realize all of the negative economic effects that have been actually occurring over the last 4 weeks. In this next week or two, we're going to start seeing them get reflected on some of this data. So keep that in mind. Yeah, so Germany closed down 1/3%. France is down 0.5%. Spain down 0.5%. The Britain FTSE is down 0.5%. So we're not going above the VWAP. I'm surprised. We did not see a violent rush to the purchases after the European close. You would think these Euros, these Slavs would want to purchase all of it, but they did not. I should blame the algorithms. We will get to the bottom of this. Yes, we will. I'm on a 30-minute chart. Where's the 30-minute chart? I don't see him. I don't get it. 30 minutes is this that shows the SPY below VWAP? You guys are crazy. I trade on a 1 minute. I prefer the 1 minute above all, as I live off the intricacies. I feel the market. I have no time to waste. I must be trading the 1 minute 60-second candles. I don't have time to relax. I wish I did. This is a very serious game we enslave ourselves to. Yes. Okay. Calm down. Calm down, everybody. Calm down. Okay? Calm down. You all need to calm down. You're getting a little too ahead of yourself. Check my SPY TOS. They look about the same. I mean, as long as they're at the same price, 334, 385, 334. Is it? It's kind of the same price. It's push-up time. So, yesterday we got caught up because, again, by this same time yesterday, it was getting a little crazy. So, make sure you guys are subscribed. Make sure you drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press hide chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. We're glad you're here. I appreciate all you guys dropping your likes, too. Make sure you hit the bell so you don't miss it when we go live. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. Over 1,000 videos on that channel. If you miss anything, you miss any of the plays, it's right there just for you, baby. So be there. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and the real estate course. It's better to have it than not need it than need it not have it. Please read the rules. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. It's there on your screen as well. But read the rules. Rule number 6, baby. It is now our holy hour of fitness. We've been here for 2.5 hours. We have 4.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. You need to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups or some level of physical activity. Go do 10 push-ups. If you can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. You can't do 1, you get on your knees, do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything, but get some level of physical activity. I'm telling you, it's easy. You do anything for 1 hour a day, it compounds and it builds up. You're going to get swole. You're going to get healthy. We need to prevent market atrophy. You want to sit here all day with me? We would love for you to be here, but I don't want you to kill yourself. The cult needs you alive and well so we could do culty things in the near future here. So go do that. Then the optometrist recommendation. This is a real-ass optometrist recommendation. Stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs of yours. There you go. Now do it again. You're already 300 pounds. You have 300 reasons to go do a push-up then. You should start with 1 push-up. Let's go. I bet you I could get you down to 200 pounds. Bet on it. You give me 7 hours. I could get you down to 200 pounds and I could make you rich. All at the same time. Isn't that crazy? You don't want it, though. You don't want it. You're gonna try to pick one or the other. You're going, all muscle, 7-1. There you go. Then there you go. We could do something, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, no jokes during holy hour. You will get clapped. This is a no-tolerance zone. You're liable to get clapped for anything. for anything, baby. You will get clapped. Just do the push-ups, man. Just do the push-ups. Call it a day. Then do the drag. Oh, yeah, drop your shoulders, bro. You need to drop your shoulders. Some of you guys are just shrugging up at the computer screen right now, thugging there, being a gangster. Just relax the shoulders. No need to hold all that stress in there. And then relax your jaw. Go, nah, 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 nah. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. There you go. It's easy. And make it look easy. I make this look easy. I get my push-ups. It's easy. I get the push-ups. I push up. Just get your push-ups in, baby. I'm going to start here at my resistance bands. What's up, baby? We in the game. We here for you, man. We here for you. Let's go. I could do it real quick. If I could do it quick, you could do it quick. Everybody, let's go. It's very simple. Just get a few different workouts. Drop the shoulders. Relax. Why is it so low? There you go. That's good. That's a better. You gotta get the. Got yourself some resistance bands. They're good. That's why we do pulling. So if you do a lot of push-ups like we do, you got to get some counteracting movement. So the SPY didn't go above VWAP, you guys. Mara Mesa gym. Which gym in Mara Mesa? I used to go to the 24 in Mara Mesa. Manila Mesa. I used to be in Mara Mesa all the time, bro. I'm doing it. You win. There you go. You win, baby. You're in the cult. I'm from San Diego. Of course I'm from San Diego, baby. I'm from San Diego. I migrated to LA. I became an LA douchebag for a little bit. But then I was like, you know what? That's just too bougie for me. I don't got time for that. I got that San Diego chill. I don't got time for all this extra stuff people be doing. All right, get the push-ups going, baby. Oh, what's going on? We're getting our workout in. Took a little bit of time, but now we back, and that's it. It's easy as that. Now we're fit. Do that every hour. It's just putting that into the health bank. It's crazy. Y'all out here trying to get rich. Health is your wealth. That's crazy. Y'all know how much medical bills cost? You have to make a lot of good trades. That's crazy. Let's go, baby. Every hour. Imagine if you put $1 in your bank account every hour, you make some money. That's 7 hours a day. That's like $49 a week. That's like $200-something a month. That's like a car payment. That's like a rental property payment. That could be for your weed. That sounds counterintuitive, but still, you could do anything. Just get in there. Just get in there and just do it. It adds up, baby. It adds up. We just want you alive so you could be in a cult for a long amount of time. Okay? Do not get market atrophy. The market will kill you. The market will have you sitting down all day and make you think that you're doing okay sitting down all day. No. Get moving, baby. Get the blood pumping. It doesn't take anything. That's easy. Light work, baby. It's light work, baby. Light work. That's weird. Facebook's dropping, TLT's down. Kind of weird. Because we're getting a pretty muted effect here from the European close. So it's kind of a little different than yesterday. Volume's still high, 42 million in the first 2 hours. We're doing like 21 million an hour. Definitely above average here. 5 guys doing push-ups, chin out. There you go, baby. That's a scary trap house. They educated, they rich, they know how to make moves. They're keeping it OG. We got the jailhouse workouts. We are very scary cult. If we weren't so nice and we didn't believe in so much positivity and respectfulness, we'd be very intimidating. Got all these guys just working out. All you guys are educated. All y'all guys know how to move, learn. Oh, that's scary, bro. I don't hit the gym every day. I used to. I got lazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. We all make mistakes. I need to step it up. I say I've just been getting saved by the hourly workouts. That's it. I used to go a lot. And God, baby, amen. Pick things up and put them down, amen. I used to be real good at that. We all need to get I need to get back in there. I was gonna go. Yes, I just gotta do if I did one less real estate deal a month, I could do it. Yeah, we all need that lending tips schedule. Lending tips is crazy though. I don't know how he does it. I can't do that shit. Bro, he goes to bed at the same time, wakes up, he goes into his car, the car just fucking tells him his schedule. It's insane. Absolutely insane. I'm just different. I can't do that. Is credit important? It depends. Depends what you're trying to do and what you want. But in general, yes. But I oftentimes see a lot of people overestimate the importance of credit. I'm surprised some of the tech names aren't going up. Show me that cult music track. Let's go. We're gonna make it posted. I'm gonna do something new with cult music. You guys will see. But send in those submissions, baby. Cult music. Make sure cult real estate. You guys are watching the live cold calls for real estate. You could see that. Watch Lending Tips do it. And then I should have the Tesla video for you this weekend. The Tesla video, don't be in a rush. Has to do with timing, so just get ready, baby. New here, new to this. It was recommended. Josh is the guru. Now, no gurus here, just a cult. But we're glad you're here. Please read the rules. Keep it positive and respectful. We love you all, baby. We love you all. My new album dropped yesterday. Oh, check it out. It's in the description. Second link. Or it's the second. It's under new channels. And make small purchase by the time they hit 18. There you go. That's good. Credit Bible in the making. Corporate bonds acting nasty. All the bonds are dry, going crazy. AAN settles FTC charges. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Spreads just jumped up fat. Damn it. Yeah, I think I might have to. I think I might make this play. I'm a little scared because I don't like how the spreads are looking, but the spreads are just literally just hopping up. I'm going to wait a second. Yeah, that could be the Frogger there with TLT. Gotta learn it before you earn it. That's basics. I was talking life, but that sound like paper trading. That's a real ugly bugger. Yo, maybe I'll do that. I think I might go for a TLT instead. I was going to go for the Facebooks, but I think I'd rather grab the TLTs, honestly. I'll do that as my $1,000 YOLO play. Thought it was Thursday. Oh, VWAP's popping up here. Let's see this spy. Eric Beaumont, the man, the myth, the legend. What's up, baby? How you living, man? God bless you. Hopefully you're living good, bro. It's good to see that. Oh, Nightbot claps you for the, too many O's on that. Oh, yo. And shoot me an email. If anything, I don't really check my Instagram. I'm not good at checking the Instagram. Here's the best way, and then email. Tradingfraternity@gmail.com. Let's see here. Yeah, I think I'm going to do the TLT play as my YOLO. Because I said if you guys got 1,000. I said if you guys got 1,000 likes by the open, I would. You guys know you did 1,000 likes before the market actually rang the bell. It's pretty impressive, if you ask me. So like, I love you guys. I gotta play for you. We could lose a lot of money on this play, but I mean, I just like it. I'm gonna wait a second. Change this to high chat, hit like, let's go, baby. Make that 1K. Well, I mean, I can. Oh, you told me to go back to school, graduating this semester with a 3.9 GPA and writing the CFA, baby. Let's go, baby. Eric Beaumont, my guy, bro. I've been, you guys don't, they don't even know how long I've known the Beaumont man, baby. Let's go. Woo-hoo. Let's go, baby. Is YOLO play a day trade? It'll probably be a flip because it's kind of gonna be what I wanted to play. I already, think about it. I got to play one TLT this morning. I'm gonna do another TLT, and then if it goes up a lot, I could just flip it and Ghetto Spread it and make it for free, ideally. But let's see what happens. The market's not breaking. The fact that the market isn't breaking above this VWAP, especially after everything else, it's not looking good. I gotta find this. The boy's still around. Everything. I mean, we moved everything here. We're up on the stream here now. We don't have the Vegas house anymore since the last time you saw that. We got rid of that one. It's still been going good, man. God is good. You want to put on TLT? I was thinking about that too, because usually I ignore the puts on TLT, but last time it's been going crazy. Yeah, no, I have a different one. I wanted another set of TLTs, but I'll keep getting different ideas. I'm getting very creative here. Give it a second. Let's see what's happening. Yeah, holy stamps, bro. Bro, those weeklies. Oh man, they were 50 cents. Shit. That's a continuation. These February, where was it? I think it was these 200s. Yeah, bro, these were 50 cents to $4. Yeah, fuck, I was looking at them. No, that was literally here today at the European close. Oh, that's ugly. Oh, shit. Wait, I need to save my money for Beyond. I forgot. I totally forgot. Wait, so if I'm going to do that $1,000 YOLO, wait, I should just put it on Beyond. Beyond is the one I want to put it on. Yeah, I'm not gonna do TLT. I like the TLT. You see, because TLT YOLO is more like YOLOing on the market going down, whereas Beyond, at least we could get saved, because if Beyond has a earnings premium run up, we could cash out on that. But we're only down 12%. Shoot me an email after I talk. Of course, man. I'm really proud of you, bro. That's good to hear. Keep it up, man. Keep it up, bro. And good luck on that CFA exam, bro. That shit's hard, but you fucking and man, you made it this far. You're gonna kill it. That's so awesome. It's cold, baby. It's cold. You have a video on debit spreads? We do. There's a hole in the description. It says tutorials on spreads. We have like 3 or 4 different videos on just the different types of spreads you could do. Iron condors, credit spreads, debit spreads, every spread. They got every spread you need to be flying these streets, baby. Every spread. Riding level 2. Nice. Look at that. We got some bright minds in here, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Do you know anyone who buys land and develops? Yeah. I mean, I know a few different people. You know, you could definitely use that talent with there's some real estate work, some real estate knowledge required, engineering knowledge, but also just you need just good contractors. That's the key. March 13th, beyond 150. Oh yeah, didn't you say there was debit spreads? Because that's the only thing I don't like about our beyonds. They're like really, really far out the money. No, I kind of want the TLTs instead. Because the beyond, if the stock market drops beyond, because again, we're surprisingly, we're in a lot of bullish plays with the beyond and some of the earnings. Abivide 95. Could split the money on both. Surprisingly, the long term's not doing that bad today. I don't know how we're still up. We made it above VWAP. Let me check the volume. The volume's kind of slowed down a little bit here. Z-scale falling off. This was earnings yesterday. Long-term invest is where it's at. Amen. Amen. That's why. I mean, you can see, earnings plays, the moves come and go, but even regardless of all of the moves that happen, you got, we're still up on the long terms. And that's what's going to be exciting. Think about the long terms. We're going to get a real good opportunity here coming into March, because if the dollar keeps going up, we still are sitting on some gains. We've already collected almost 2 or 3 rounds of dividends now. So now just think about what's going to happen. We're going to be able to really come in and snag some stuff on the low here as the dollar gets stronger. Our purchasing power increases. We can make some moves. It will be beautiful. It'll be beautiful. $20, it'll be at $45. Anyone know news on WWE? Nah. Big UNH. Kind of. I mean, UNH would be good if it did run up. UNH isn't dropping as much. What is gold at right now? Gold's at 1643. Damn, gold even topped out at 1650 today. Whew. So there's oil and gold. SPY's actually caught up with oil today. So take a look. Actually, now oil dropped a little bit, came back up, but now we're kind of seeing the SPY come down. Maybe we start to see the convergence here. Yeah, healthcare did run up last time, huh? There's the Beyonds, and it kind of sucks with the Beyonds because I wanted to get the Beyonds, but I was like, even if we did try to average down and go big on the Beyonds, the problem is they're, what's it called? We were only down 12% on them, so that's not an ideal average down at 12%. So you guys see space for the YOLO. I'm not a fan of that. I just don't. You guys know I don't care. Like sometimes stocks will make big moves, but if like I don't like the company and it's something I can't like, it's just hard for me even to rationalize anything on it because like I don't know what the hell this thing's worth and like it's just tulip mania. Yeah, I'm staying on earth. I'm never leaving here. Only time I'm leaving is when the Lord Jesus Christ takes me up and he says, your time is done. Hopefully he says, job well done. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, I'm not willfully getting on one of those propeller-ass spaceship planes. Shit looks sketchy. Y'all ever seen the photos? It looks like it has a propeller. I ain't going to take no propeller plane all the way up to space. You crazy. Shit, and then you want me to give him my money before that? Hell no. And you want to pay $150,000? You know how many rental properties you could get with that? How crazy. Is it wise to put $700 in a Beyond? What else do you have $700 in? Do you have $7,000 of liquid cash available? So it'd be 10%, let how much money you have dictate, whether or not it's going to be wise or not. It's going to be risky for earnings. I have $700 in the play, but I'm planning to hopefully sell out of that before earnings and hopefully get that run up that we constantly talk about. How many rich people are going to take the trip over and over again? I don't think a lot. I mean, if anything, I think the rich people are going to give them out as presents to people they don't like. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, be careful. Some of you, if I'm like, they threw some shade in the chat. Here's a ticket to go to space. Have fun. That's it. I'm like, here you go. Good luck. Hopefully I see you soon. I'll see you in 2 weeks. That's 20 years our time. Good luck. Some of you should do that, though, honestly. Some of you guys, you should just put your $1,000 into the stock market and then spend the rest going to space so then time goes by faster. And then you'll come down and then all of it will have dripped. It would have felt like 20 minutes. You won't have aged. And then you'll be back and be like, damn, that's crazy. And then be like, sir, we don't accept money anymore. It's all Bitcoin. Like, what? That's crazy. HD could be good, but HDs went up a lot. That's the only thing that scares me about HD. Oh, damn. Jose, I just saw your email. Did you put that on your truck? That's really dope. You made that, bro. That's dope. I was like, I've seen that before. I'm like, wait. Bro, you know that shit changed my life at one point, bro. That's crazy. I like that, bro. I like that. That's awesome. That's dope. That's dope, bro. He put from that Instagram photo I have, I had a thing of writing, this is even when I first started streaming. I put that on there. I wrote it down. I went over. It was one of the philosophies is that the devil has a plan. Oh man, whew, that's hard. Maybe I'll show it during philosophy here because I'll have to pull it up. That's dope. That's really cool. I want that on my car, bro. What the hell? Where'd you get that made? Cut Roku. I did not like this, bro. Literally 60 minutes ago, you were saying you liked it. That's crazy. Y'all switch sides so quick on me, man. I always feel like somebody's watching me. You do, baby. It's God. I told you I'm commanding the angels. You got angels on you, baby. That's it. Chariots. I don't know what I'm doing, though. You know, baby. Ultra Pop. I switch sides more than Josh do underwear. I don't even change the underwear that much. That's just I keep it. I hold it down on everything I do. I move slow. Yeah, bro. What risk to reward ratio? 1 to 5. Or 5 to 1. So any play I take, I want it to usually make me 5 times the initial investment. That way, I only have to go 20% success rate to break even. Yeah, I'm looking at the TLTs. I'm just waiting. I think weekly UVXYs are done. We still have those. I mean, we ghetto spreaded them. It's just a free play. I'm short my girl. That's very aggressive. I think you should keep that to yourself. I don't know how your girl would feel about saying that publicly, I think that's bedroom talk for you two. You shouldn't let the world know. It's sacred. Keep that between you guys. It's very dirty. Ooh. I know, you even had the little wet symbol. That was weird, bro. That's not. I think I didn't go shower after that. That's. Yeah, TLT is still in play. Why do I preach God so much? Because he's had a profound impact in my life. You know, have you ever seen people when they hit a play, they keep talking about the play, you know, and they're like, oh my gosh, I can't believe this happened. You know, it's literally the same exact thing that happened in my life. So that's why I'm like, God, oh my God, I can't believe God saved me. I can't believe God has allowed me all these opportunities, man. It's crazy. I just can't stop talking about it. You know, that's it. Or, you know, like when you join like a multi-level marketing scheme and you just like want to tell everybody about it because you're like, oh my gosh, it's so great. It's kind of like that. But I think a little bit, you know, I like the CEO. God is good. You saved yourself. Well, be careful, man. Pride comes before the fall. Pride, just be careful on that. Just watch out. I know we could do a lot as human beings, but you always got to be careful. We always need other people. That's why I needed my cult, baby. That's why I got my cult. 5% tint on the cult limousine. Put 20% down on the American dream. They say life a roller coaster. All I see is down and up trends of that red and the green. Gordon Gecko lifestyle, talking Wolf of Wall Street. Hey. You give God the glory. God gives you blessings that you don't have room enough to receive. Amen, baby. Don't chase money. Chase Proverbs. Oh, amen. Chase wisdom, man. That's what I meant. Sorry. All right. So either the market's going to drop. Either market's going to drop or go crazy from here. Just take a look at TLT. Let me check UVXY. It looks like it could capitulate where things could just start to sell out. Like UVXY could just drop from here and then TLT will plummet. But I kind of like it. No, I have a play. I want to do the $1,000 play on TLT, but I don't know. Something's telling me to wait, but I also feel like I need to hit it. Okay, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it because I need to go to the bathroom. I just don't want to lose $500. Oh, no, now the ask has disappeared. Damn it, they keep raising the price on me. Oh, it's not going to be a piss. All right, we'll come back to it. No, I've been looking at it, though. I've been looking, just look at where the market is again. That's what I'm saying. Look at how TLT hasn't dropped. Look how the market is at VWAP. But let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. The code loves you all. You're on mobile. X, I already said that. Subscribe with the bell so you don't miss when we go live. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. I'm going to be right back. You're going to have to give me like 5-10 minutes here. Oh, is the CDC on? We could put the CDC. If they're on, I'd rather put them on. Is it? No. Nope. There's nothing on. Actually, yeah, you guys are going to watch. I'm just going to play the, what's it called? I'm going to play the watch list from yesterday. I think you guys need to watch that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I got your watch list coming in of February 21st, 2020, and the stock market went crazy today. Today was very important, and it's bringing up a lot of concerns. We need to talk about what happened here. It wasn't that big at first, and then it slowly turned into something. We watched this all day. Today was a very, very weird event, and you saw it across the board on a bunch of random stocks. Some felt it more than others. There was this weird flash crash event where they lost a lot of value in literally a 5-minute time frame. There was a lot of downward activity. So I want to talk about that, and then I'm going to go over a play I made today, another one of my crazy small plays, and how I plan to turn $150 into $75,000. So it's not as if I'm intending to do this in the sense where I'm like, yes, this is the only option. I bought this as an insurance play. I do know the probability. Hopefully you know the probability, and hopefully you guys are able to learn from this in our paper trading. And please understand too, option trading, assume the risk you can lose all financial investment. Please don't financial investment. Thank you. But I'm going to go over this play. It is a low probability play. There is a literal play that we made. It is a defined risk. Most you could lose is $150, and the max gain is $75,000. Now the reason why I took it today is for the reason that caused this drop, and I want to explain it, but also there's something very unique with the contract prices considering the last few weeks we've had. So I'm going to share that with you. Pretty much the spoiler is we've done a trade like this before, but this trade is offering 3 times the payout with the same crappy probability. So let us get right into it. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you guys are subscribed, and if you don't know, we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. It's the first link in the description, and it is pinned in the comments. We better see you there in the morning. It's free 99. It costs you nothing to join. All we ask is that you are positive and respectful, but you can watch all of these plays made today that we made. Again, we're recapping it here, but we did all of these live so you could come see this happen in action. You could be there when the market's dropping. We're giving you guys updates. We were explaining this, and I did explain the reasoning here today live that I'm going to share with you. And I forgot too, we have another play too. I'm going to go over that Beyond play that I'm excited for next week. But yeah, be there live. I mean, please, it costs you nothing. We love you. Just show some love, baby. And the most important thing you need to do, post your watches below. Let us know what you're looking at. You got any plays, comments, remixes? If you have any ideas on this play, you could give your feedback. I already know some of you guys don't like these plays. Some of you do. But again, we still love to hear from you, baby. So let us get right into it. The thing we need to discuss is this drop. And now, a lot of people had many reasons for this, and there was no news. This was not caused by any event. There was nothing. That is the confirmation. Even after hours, everybody is trying to explain it, and the only explanation is giving everybody's explanation, which is kind of crazy. But this was very unknown, kind of worrisome, but I like it. I mean, it has to do with a lot of the stuff we're looking at, and I like it because it is clear now that we're going to start getting this weird divergence, and things are going to play out. But here's your answer, my friends. Bonds. We are balling off boring, baby. Nobody likes the bonds, but the bonds reached a record low, and this is what I want to show you guys. I'll pull it up here on the chart in a sec, but there's a new range being set. But the real question you have to ask is why bonds? So bond yields go down when demand for bonds increase. The more people want bonds, the higher they pay for them, the lower they yield. That's the quick synopsis of that. But the question is, why would you go into a fixed investment? Why would you go into bonds? If earnings was so great, if the market is still offering opportunity, we got this crazy melt up, everything is great, why would you go into bonds? The same question, and this is what some people thought the reason was, it was gold. Gold shot up today. Why would you buy something that doesn't move too much in value every year when the stock market's going up 5-10%, or you could get dividends? Why would you go to these assets, and why are we seeing a lot of people buy them, and how do we know a lot of people are buying them? The rates are dropping, and this is important. So we brought this up with TLT. If you've been watching, we've discussed this last few weeks. We had those April TLT plays. Those might get a little crazy for us. They went up a little bit today. They're still looking good. But again, that is the question. Why are bonds going up? Well, going down, TLT goes up. So that's the first question, but this is what I want to show you guys. This is all you really need to know and understand it. I mean, this is a good visual representation. Here's the 10-year bond, but take a look. You know, we're at this level. We were at the low there early in February, but last time we were at these lows, there was October 2019, and then August 2019, and then again, that July 30th to 2019. This is the last time we hit TLT, but look at before that. Every single time, I mean, guess this is how something trending downward is supposed to look, but this is why this caused this reaction and is getting a little bit fearful. It's moving around the yield curves, but ever since, you know, literally the beginning of 2019, and think about the environment we were coming off of, it was the same thing in October 2018. I only have this on a one-year chart, but bonds were hitting a new low, and then finally they bounced off there. Then a few months later, bonds broke through a new low. They kind of set a new range that then that support level became resistance. And then what happened, and 3-4 months later, it hit a new low. And then this was from May all the way to August. But then the market didn't really start puking until August after that second rate cut thing. But every time the market breaks new lows with the bonds, this is something that it's telling you how money is pretty much piling into this. And part of it is the Fed as well too. But this is what's happening, is that we haven't done this cycle of breaking a new historic low on bonds in a while. I mean, last time was August, and then October. We did briefly test it here with the coronavirus stuff. Again, think about this coincides with everything in the virus. The bond market has been telling us more about it than oil, surprisingly. But now this is what I believe. This is my take on it, and this is I'm very confident in this. Well, maybe confidence isn't bad to have. I don't know. But it's the fact that bonds are leading the way. Our view with oil and everything, it's not really showing as much because oil's been bouncing. But this is what I believe investors are worried about, and this is what will lead computers to automatically start repricing stuff. Is if we hit a new level of bonds, because the minute we break through one of these lows, usually we haven't seen it, but in the past it's shown us when we kind of hit a low and then test and then bounce up for a few months and then test it again, we usually break through, and then this will pretty much become the new support on the upside, which will change a lot about investments and what this means about the market and what is available. So this is the number one reason I believe. So again, it's why are people globally piling into bonds, and what does that mean? And another thing to look at, and this is also the next thing, this is what I brought up to you guys a few days ago. This was last edited 2 days ago. These were your keys from the watch list, but I said earnings next week is important. TOT at a crucial level, that's the bonds, but I said watch out for the important pop-off indicators, and that's going to be either the yuan or the Shanghai Composite making a move, oil or bonds. We saw a big move in bonds in the last 2 days, and now today we saw the yuan, which is again even more interesting because it's breaking past that 7.0 level. Now it's going 7.05, but last time it was here was again end of 2019. We saw that briefly there, but before, there was usually problems. Again, take a look. The yuan's almost at the same level where August starts creeping around, and then when that rate stuff in the bond started to shoot up, look what happened to the yuan. It went from this level all the way up to its weakest in about a week or 2 weeks. So this is an important one, but again, just the size of it, the fact it moved 0.5%, and then now this one stuck out a little bit weird, but we saw this yesterday.
Tell him. Such good. This is, look at, he's breaking it down for y'all, man. I hope y'all paying attention. It's beginning to look a lot like the watch list. The market is falling and the bonds up. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think the CDC is live. We checked. No, I don't think CDC is. Why was everybody like, yeah, let's all just do like a coronavirus counter? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the TLTs are still expensive. The ask on those just slightly keeps coming up. I think I might just have to wait on them. I already have enough to do good with everything. I'm just not. So I'm not really forcing anything here. I wanted them. The bathroom was making me really want to make a move, but we'll wait. But more to make on it. The long term, some of them, some things are coming down on the long term. Some things are holding up. I mean, our long terms are surprisingly holding up. Like, I'm surprised, at least for today. I think a bear market. No, not. I think there's volatility. I mean, it's either going to happen either coming into this week, next week, or we're going to see this as the first kind of move and then come towards the next rate hike. So it's either volatility is going to return here very soon, or it's going to happen here in probably about two to 4 more weeks. Redfin's a good one, huh? Very good idea. My email is tradingfraternity@gmail.com. Are you taking out equity of a property to improve it? Yeah. Deciding if you take the equity out of the property or use whatever available cash, but capital improvements to a property to bring it either up to a certain level is good. Pass the real estate exam. Congrats, baby. There you go. That's what's up. That is what's up. Yeah, just make sure you don't. I mean, you just got to factor in the cost of the amount that you're putting into it. What's the loan going to be? How much is it going to cost? And then what should said improvements add? What sort of value add are we looking at? Yeah, that's awesome, though. Congrats on that. Oh, how did that interview go from the 11 out of 11? We need to follow up with that. My favorite areas, I like college areas, but I also like places with equity. You don't need all cash to flip a property, no. You usually just need a good, you could get loans on it, and it's easier to get a loan and have less money out of pocket if you get a good deal on the initial property. 600 profit from one bedroom, and yeah, it's great. Any profit, as long as it even covers the mortgage or anything, that's awesome. Yeah, what the hell, Abivi? Abivi's the killer today. Did Abivi inverse? No, Abivi dropped with the SPY, but when the SPY started to bounce, Abivi did a little bit better. Very interesting. See, now take a look. SPY dropped a little bit, but you're starting to see TLT move a little bit differently, so we have to see. Yes, the audio cut out for a second, my friend. Give me a second, please. Short ABEV? Why? Bro, those TLTs shot up, bro. Bro, the TLTs I wanted just went up like 15%. I'm mad. You guys, I would have made $150 on that. Trust yourself, baby. Nah, just go patient. So at least we still have the other TLTs there. Maybe I should check on those Facebooks. I'm surprised. So this is what caught my eye with even the Beyonds, and this is just something, even why I took that SPY put yesterday, is just the fact of how you have prices holding up, even on the put side. It's very unique. No, the prices shot back up. That could have been it. Shit. Sent an email. I'll take a look at that. I gotta see here. Apple down to 315. That could have been the last run up. So Apple's hitting a low right now. So take a look. You're getting a lot of push pull here. I know. I think it is getting priced in. I think they're just starting. Well, I think the spreads are just widening. The fact that the prices are holding, because the minute there's a bounce, I mean, oh man, it's just gonna destroy any puts. That's what I'm worried about. That's why I was saying, I was like, I don't want to lose 500 on that TLT play, because if you buy them right now with a 30-40% premium, you know you will get clapped if it goes up. But if it does continue down here, so now we had the European close, we didn't have that positive impact that we were expecting. Now it could come down from here. I mean, it's just what it does from these levels. Like I said, I was expecting a big frogger on TLT. Shit, maybe we go for the weekly. Oh, no. If I'm going to spend a lot, I want time, but... CDC is a tremendous public health future, human to human. Yeah. Someone dropped that not too long ago. No, I'm going to wait on the Beyond play. You know, rightfully so. You see how it went up and came down. Because we're not even down like 30. I'd rather average down when we're down like 30%. So there's the TLTs moving now. Damn, bro, those TLTs move quick. Very weird. Again, because these moves aren't too big, but the fact that we're even seeing premiums move how they're moving. So again, that's something you guys could be studying. I mean, honestly, do this. This is what I'm doing. Pick the plays that you want. Start looking at some of the plays you want, whether it's short or long, and just keep them up on a chart and just observe how they're moving and what sort of underlying move is causing the prices. So really, really take a look at that. If I'm already in the money and a contract expires, should I hold or exit? I would exit before it all. You know, it all depends how much money you're in, how much you risk, the value of it. But try to ghetto spread it, make it free or something. But if it expires today, that contract, you know, it could either gain a lot of value if it's in the money and you get dollar for dollar, or it could quickly turn against you. If you go through it with a state, not our real estate course, that's not the one with the state accreditation. We do have one, but that's not the one that you would be getting. You'd have to talk to Lending Tips on that one, but that course would just kind of prepare you for it, but it would not give you state level prerequisites. Oh, did FRTA report? No, it's still going up. That thing's looking solid. J&J's killing it. So is Procter. Even McDonald's. A lot of the value stocks did very, very good here today. Even I know Altria and Philip Morris too. So I was waiting on the Altria pickup. And the concepts for my test way more. Yeah, that's good, bro. I can't believe you passed it too. That's so awesome. So make moves, man. Hopefully you already started. That's why now you got the test. Now you're ready to go. So that's why we always said even the course you start even before you get the license. I love it. March Cube 35 is only $5. Does Cube move a lot? I think it's just not expected to move a lot. You know, think in the last 2 years, it's moved just under $10 in 2 years. So that's why I contract $3 away. $3 is actually a big move for them. Mm-hmm. Does it freeze on Robinhood, or they take a? It's sometimes no. It's just hard to fill when you try to get filled on multiple options. That's usually what happens. Our TLT Aprils are still holding up pretty decently. So that's kind of good. The CDC's done scaring. See if it buys it. Big volume on Facebook. That looks like a real candle on Facebook, is it? You don't see that on yours? Well, mine's coming up on it. That's weird. Usually it'll go away. Bro, I'm so mad at those TLT calls. I'm looking at them right now. They literally went up 50% since I went to the bathroom. So the TLTs are starting to bubble. Even if the stock isn't moving a lot, the premiums are going crazy here. Let's see the drop. Let me check UVXY. We already had those free plays. We have the UVXYs till next week, though, so I might even just ride those for free. Yeah, I just got to... We just need a little bit. At least we've controlled the balances for the most part. We're not seeing that Facebook volume. That's weird. TLT end of the day, rip. Yeah, I'm not in it. But again, if we do see the big fraud, I think we just got to be patient here again, because once we see how today develops, it's looking like this. We've already missed the boat though, just because unless there's a big decay, so unless it just stays in this range for like another hour and a half, then we'll be able to get another one. But here, just in general, we have to wait. I think just as easy as this could carry on till next week, nothing could happen. I think it could easily surprise. Again, we just have to see. I think the bonds. That's why TLT is so important. It's just what happens with the bond rates. If the bond rates really just start to fall over, that will be the key. Just a little bit. You need like 2 basis points. We'll probably buy more Snapchat in March. Again, so this is the thing with the long term, is that you guys got to realize the dollar is going. So this is what it's, again, it relates to bonds. People buy bonds and you benefit. So if you have a bond and the dollar increases in value, you benefit off of that. So if the dollar is going to go up, that means your purchasing power is going to increase, meaning your dollar is going to get you more stocks, hypothetically speaking. So if this plays out how I'm expecting, there's going to be a 2 to 3 week period where the dollar should buy us more as the market and the rest of the world adjusts to that. So that's what I'm waiting for. March put debit spread on SPY still. It's still a viable option but again, it's a low probability play. And like I said on the watch list, the best part you could do with that play on the SPY is you could always you could just buy one of them. You could buy one for $3 and it still has a $1,500 profit potential on it. So you don't have to go crazy on it. So you're saying stock prices lag behind. I think everything lags behind the dollar. So the value, that's what happens with global currencies. That's why it's so important, is that as global currencies change, and if they change drastically, what's going to happen is that it takes time for that to be reflected into both daily items and as well as investments. Should we panic? I mean, why would you panic? We don't ever have to panic. We just ride the wave, baby. We ride the wave and have fun. I mean, that's it. We gotta just scan for the opportunity, set ourselves up. Again, it's gonna create opportunity both sides, both up and down. That's the key to realize here. Don't play yourself on either side. So look at the low ticker. The activity's picking up here. We're starting to sell off. It's looking pretty bad, because again, this is going to be our danger point. Remember, we said it earlier. I said if we don't do anything from here, then that could either be the max pain trade for the day, or we will have to see. Yeah, AMD selling off. Nvidia's getting clapped. Hey, Matt. Yeah, a lot of the chip makers getting killed. Apple's dropping even more. Apple is starting to lead the way a little bit. I don't know if Microsoft's down as much. No, yeah, Apple, well, 2.74. Yeah, Apple's still behind. Microsoft dropped a lot then. So that's why Microsoft's not coming down as much, but that is important. Let me see. The NVIDIAs for March, they got clapped, but they're still up. So we still have $2,000 profit on them. The NVIDIAs are still up 1,000% on those Marches. That's crazy. The debit spread didn't do good. Grand scope, this isn't big. I could kind of agree, and that's why it has to do with bonds. Because right now, if the bonds test this low like they did in the beginning of February and kind of just bounce up, and the bonds don't set a new level, then things are just going to go back to whatever information we have. But now, if the bonds do drop and start setting a new historic low, I think that will, it's going to warrant a level of action, or the market is going to throw a hissy fit. Good learning curve here. You get it, man. Don't worry. Takes time. You got one contract at 640. Don't ever buy a contract that much. Simple as that. Keep the budget slow. If you're still learning, don't spend more than $50-$60 on a play. Was it a bad play? Just a large budget. I wouldn't put that much money into a play. We'll buy it maybe on an earnings play if I'm buying multiple contracts, but for one, no way. Do you not like doing high probability of profit plays? No, I do, but it's just what's the price? Because probability of profit changes. That's the thing. So it could literally, it could literally just change right off the bat. One thing falls out the money, one thing changes. So probability of profit does, it's a variable number. Oh boy, the 30. That's what you have to understand. Options are designed to go to zero. So, there's heaven and hell, baby. All options either, they're going to end in the money or out the money. It's either going to go to heaven, it's going to go to hell. So it doesn't matter what price you pay for it, it could still go to hell depending on what the underlying does. Same thing with the cheap one too. Than buying a low premium, because debit spread allows you to get closer to the money. So you'll cap your gain, but it allows you to get a better play closer to the strike price. So it has a better chance of hitting and going to heaven, expiring in the money, versus going out of the money. The stock moves, but you're so far out you don't get anything. Trying to learn. We'll give it some time. We're here every day, baby. Live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press hide chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. You guys ran it up today so far. I like it. 1.5 already? Oh, man, I'm going to give you guys the horn. You need the horn for that, baby. Let's go. Come on. Yes, I love it. So the Beyonds, we have time. The idea would be, we might average down on those Monday, or if they drop enough today, and then hopefully flip them coming into earnings, and then get a free play to hold till earnings. That's the best thing we could think of. Understanding 18 repatriated from cruise. Three repatriated from the U.S. or from Wuhan. And then philosophy, I think I might have a philosophy for you. I have one. I'm kind of waiting here. I mean, there's a few different things. I want to talk about the economic philosophy. We need to talk economics. I have some, Jose sent me that thing he put on his truck. I got a few we need to talk about. No, I'm making a little bit on the Apple one, but still down overall a lot more. Any different SPY for Apple would be one. No, Apple would be good. Apple's a lot cheap. It's a lot cheaper to play Apple than the SPY, and that's why I got McDonald's. That's why our McDonald's came up as much as it did, or not McDonald's, excuse me, Microsoft. The Microsoft calls we got like 2-3 weeks ago, those are up 50%. That plays really, really solid. $140 in debt, does that mean it's going to be bad, or how that? Well, just because, again, I think I've explained this to you, JP. I don't think you wanted to listen to the answer. You wouldn't agree anyways. I mean, there's a lot of pollution in the ocean. Doesn't mean the ocean's going anywhere. I mean, it could be bad. It could have some negative effects, but just because there's a lot of debt doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be bad. Doesn't mean that there's not, a lot more around it that's helping. I mean, credit ratings is what you want to look for. Again, the taxpayer base and the ability for the United States to generate economic activity, that's what allows debt to be produced. So, I mean, I'm not worried about the debt just yet. Maybe at one point I will be if there's a population concern or if things happen, but right now it's not really there. Curious and intrigued by the huge debt. I know. I think, I think some people are more naturally bearish than bullish on stuff. But, and even then, that's why I have this discussion, because there's a lot of negative factors that if hyper focused on, especially in the economic realm, you could focus on a lot of big negative aspects, but it doesn't necessarily mean they have, applicable, negative consequences per se. The debt is large. It's just a large of debt amount, but relative to how our society has grown and then the level of economics and trade, it's not as, apples to apples. It's not that bad. Long-term filled with physical silver and crypto and betting against the debt. Well, that's the whole idea, is that, diversify. That's the beauty of the thing. It doesn't matter as long as you're diversified. So, I wouldn't have too much physical gold, but then I wouldn't not have any physical gold. That's the best way to handle any of this stuff. And then that's the same thing too. If you want to bet against the debt, you would probably have a better bet playing against bonds, believe it or not. Because again, if you bet against the debt, what would happen is that the dollar would shoot up in value if there was ever, any amounts of default, believe it or not, because weakening it would make the debt even worse. But you would make money. You make more money on bonds. I've had it. My biggest theory: if I'm scared of a market like meltdown, I'm not worried about of inflation. I'm more worried about deflation. 10 billion deal to sell classified eBay. I was like, what are you saying? Yo, eBay popping off. Check eBay. $10 billion deal to sell classifieds. Let's see, eBay still it's going crazy. I mean, you could go for the weeklies if you want. They might be a little bit harder to get filled on. All right, I grabbed some of the eBays. Wait, hold on. All right, I got the eBay. I grabbed the February 28th $40 calls. I grabbed 2 of them at 32 cents. Damn, they already jumped up to 60. I just put it the stream alert out too. Damn. That was just by the time I had to type that out. That's crazy. Fuck. So I got the $40 call. I grabbed 2 of them at 35 or 32 cents. There you go. The ask has dropped down to 46 cents. Got a little time. I wouldn't really chase on that. I would try to keep it at 30, 40 cents. If you were snaking the chain, you could have saw that $40 one was there too. Yeah, there you go. You saw that one. Just a drink. So it's up at 45. That's eBay. Again, so they just had remember, they popped earlier this week off some similar news. Remember that? I think it was right here. So this is a key level for them. But it's big activity. $3.20.41 call. Nice. It's at 44 cents. Yeah, 45 on the bid, 50 on the ask. Again, and that's moving. This has nothing to do with our demand. This is just moving because of just straight volatility off of the stock. So keep that in. That means you're really at the mercy of the market maker here. So just be very, very careful with those. How much we said? So if we could get rid of one of them at 60, we'll be good. Or we could Ghetto Spread them soon. So I need to sell one of them for $64 and we'll get our money back. That's a lot of activity. There's a lot of activity. I mean, it's holding up pretty good. The volume's really high. It's not it. So this is what happened. That's what happened last time. Last time it had news on this. Remember, $39 was the cap. So we'll see if it does run up, and if it breaks $39, that'll be big. Just watch $39. If it goes to 39, it'll get crazy there. The premiums are kind of cooling down. The spreads on our contracts are dropping a lot. You say you got the 42s at 25 cents for March? That's not bad. So watch here, 38.74 again. Remember, this is good news just simply because they had a rumor on this, and now the fact that it's coming out on Friday, I mean, that's a pretty, again, they did it last Wednesday, Thursday, and dropped Friday, so now we're back up, but 39.10 is the key. That's going to be the cap right there. So if it doesn't get above there, that'll be bad, but volume's picking up. If it breaks above 39, this will be a move. Our plays are chilling out now. The spreads are leveling out. You guys remember to look at the market maker when you're looking at the chain of the company. The key is watching the spreads. So the spreads is letting you know both liquidity as well as how the market maker feels about this. So in this case now, you see ours have a 1 cent spread. All the other spreads are widened. So It's better that this is a very tight spread. These see now it's going to get widened here. We just got to keep our eye on it. Is it dropping? That's weird. The bid just fell out big. Remember, use a balance. I only put $60 in this, so that's why you guys got to control yourself. If you don't want to put $60, try to find a play with more time and cheaper. So just be very, very careful with it. You can use a spread too, or we could turn this into a ghetto spread, but don't force it. Do not chase. We saw this happen last Wednesday, and it just went crazy. They're coming up 38.89. It needs to break 39. What was it again? 39.10 or was it 39.99? No, 39.10. We're right there. So this will be the moment of truth. Volume still coming up. The premiums are all over the place. Now you see it's coming down, but the premiums went up. This thing is going to be a shit show. Remember, that's what happened last time. Remember, we were up on the eBays last time, and then by the end of the day, they ended up closing negative. eBay 3640.5 is at 45 cents. So it's coming down now, but the stock is holding up the value or the option. It's going to be a shit show. 41.42 times 10, so $1,000 max gain, $140. That's not bad. As long as there's time. You just got to get time. Because, again, that's why we at least have till next week. But they said stuff like this last 2 weeks ago, then it dropped. So that's the only issue we have. So now they're coming down. Now they're at 43.45. The first drop, volume's falling off, but yeah, it didn't break the 39, so that's not looking too good. We'll see, though. Give it a few minutes. At least the contracts are kind of coming back down to earth. They're holding up the value. The spreads are tightened. Could squeeze the shorts. I don't know if they have a big short position. As long as it's, up at this level is good. Just watch for the break at 39. I think there's a rumor that eBay wants to sell their classified units for $10 billion, and we got something like that last week on it about them trying to sell. Doesn't eBay pay a dividend? Should we just buy eBay for the long term? Yeah, eBay pays a dividend. One share is good enough, baby. I do. Remember we have those 41 calls. I forgot. I spent $80 on those. Those are back up now. I totally forgot. I do have those. Yeah, we have those 41 calls. I forgot. We got till March on those. Shit. So those are back up. Remember, we were holding those for a while. Those went back from 8 cents to 40 cents. Yeah, I should Ghetto Spread them. We have the 40 and the 42s. I totally forgot about that. Damn. So I didn't even need to buy that play. Okay, we'll wait on those for a second. I mean, as long as it holds up, but this is what happened last time. It shot up, and then it just slowly just fell out from here, and then we were down. Yes, you are allowed to sell an option if it doesn't reach its strike price. Definitely. No such thing as a stupid question. Only stupid thing you could do is copy a play without understanding it with real money and without paper trade. That's only like stupid behavior we see. And I think it's just typical newbie behavior. But that's the only thing that's just like, come on, man. You know, anything that would make me like, what the hell? Is like when you tell me that, you know, you're in a spread, but you don't know what the hell a spread is. You thought Ghetto Spread could be purchased next to the Heinz. And you thought a Ghetto Spread was the peanut butter and jelly mixed together in that. You know what I'm saying? What's that called? You don't understand anything. Don't worry. You'll get there, baby. You'll get there soon enough. Dude, Stamps is still ripping. The smug goobers. There it is. That's what we had back in the day, bro. I lived off that goobers. Shit was fire. So now we have way too many eBay plays. I've totally forgot we had those 40. So if we could flip that one for this week, I'm going to try to do that and just hold our marches. If you're down on Beyond, you could average down or you could hold through. It depends on what your outlook and what you want to do with this stock at earnings. But the problem is make sure you don't go, what's it called? Make sure you don't average down if you're only down like 10%. You know, on options, you want to average down when it's like a big percentage. Bro, even the TLTs are holding premium like crazy. SPY's coming down now too. There's Facebook. Our Microsoft plays, those things are still up. The Microsoft plays are up 84% now. Remember that 145 put we bought a while ago? And the videos are getting clapped. No, come on, eBay. So TLT's not going up as much, but we're hitting another lower. So again, just picture where TLT was here versus here. So TLT's lagging a little bit, but it's looking interesting. Shop, check the growth stocks. Oh, thank you, Mother. Mother got me Starbucks. Thank you, Mom. Everybody say thank you to Mom. We love you, Mom. Ow, Mom, don't slap. Mom, don't beat me, Mom. Ow, Mom. Mom, ow. Thank you, Mom. We love you. Appreciate you. Come on down, Google. I want Roku to drop. Hey, it's holding up. eBay's holding up that 38.50. If we get another push on eBay, we'll be good. eBay rumor that they're trying to sell their classified section. They're saying it's worth like $10 billion. eBay looking like a bull flag. We don't discriminate or judge, if they're into that type of stuff. Everyone's welcome. Love is love. Bull flag, bear flag, no matter what flag you identify with. Roku drop. Today's going to be, it's already 10 o'clock, you guys. Hey, man. What are all you people talking about? You come in here in the chat room. You say bull flag, bear flag. I just picture a bear, at a parade. So, guys, you got a bull flag rally. Sounds very, do whatever you want, man. Just make a good call out, okay? I'm short. I only got 15 legs right now. I got to pick up 2 more. My mom at Starbucks, I think she got a green tea. You get green tea? Yeah, Mom got a green tea. A little sweetened. Roku. Yeah, there you go, bro. Isn't that funny? I said I just need Roku to drop and it started going. The new guys will never know. Isn't that crazy? You guys have to relay. Listen, man. Listen. All of you OGs who've been in here, it's on you to pass down the culture to the new guys. Okay? You guys know that, right? There's new guys in here. They don't know the culture of some things. That's on you guys. They don't know Pony Montana. They have not seen certain things, man. So you gotta that's on you guys to raise the next generation of cult. Okay? Yeah, give them the culture. Spread the culture of the cult, baby. They don't even, people are like, what does it mean? I want a pony. They don't even know. No rocket ship. Show love and respects. Hey, man, understand Josh has 20 it's a 20 roommates. I got a big house. And I'm an economical person. I try to save money by renting out the rooms. I got 20 people in one room. I ghetto spread in my place. I live in a place for free because I rent it out to 20 people. It's great. Carl! What's the play, Carl? Carl! How much? I rented out for like $1,000 to share a room. So I got 20 of them in a room. They pay me like $20,000, and then my mortgage is like $15,000. So I net like $5,000. It's great. And then they all just stay in that one room. I tell them they're not allowed to come out in the living room Monday through Friday. It's great. Ghetto Spread. You guys should look into it. It's free rent strategy. Carl. Somebody did reach out to me, and they were actually legitimately concerned. And they're like, I honestly think like you do have multiple personality disorder. I'm like, duh. Let's move on. What else do we got? Come on. I'm like, really? How'd you figure that one out? What gave it away? Oh, your coworker likes Carl? Carl! Coral, get back here, Coral. It's not a multiple personality. I think it's diversification. Thank you. You know, you better get there. The roundabout. If you hit the two-legger on the top head, you're gonna get the back end. If you know what I'm saying, huh? You let that chicken grab by the neck, you won't let him ride. I know a lot of people don't understand that. When I'm trying to get the TLT, you got to wrangle it. You get through the back door. If the back door hits the squeegee, then you got to make a move. A lot of people don't understand that one. I think I get it. Thank you. Yeah, the back door get the squeegee, you know what to do. But a lot of people, if the roundabout comes and you don't see the yield, then you might want to get on the backtrack of the 1815. Yeah, a lot of people get confused. The wibbly wobbly might get you on the weeble wobble, but you better keep that wheel on the wagon. You know what I'm saying, youngin? Yes. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I do that. If I ever want to piss people off, I just start doing that. I just start talking. I'll either talk in that voice or I'll just do it in my normal voice. I'll just start saying random phrases and link them together. And then people get so angry because they'll listen and they're like, "Are you actually saying something?" I'm like, "Yeah, of course." No cool. Tilray holding up. They did 219 to the 220, do a loop around to the 110. That's what I was saying. But if the wheel fall off the wagon, you better make sure the ice cream don't drip. 100%. So SPY coming down here. TLT's not moving. Watch Roku. Our eBays are in a precarious situation. Check Apple, Microsoft. Check laggers and leaders. So this is one thing to watch right here. Pay attention to like the Johnson & Johnsons and the McDonald's. Anything holding up right now, watch to see if they're if they end up start dropping here. Yeah, so watch. If growth starts to drop, I think J&J is the strongest. No one ever understands me out here in California. I love the Southern accents. You guys have the best accents. That's the best. I could understand. I'm a translator. I know how to connect. U.S. bank executives pressed by regulator on overhaul the low-income lending rules. Woo! Let's go, baby. I can't wait. You know, one day honestly, in the next 10 years, maybe 20 years, they're going to deregulate real estate, and we're all going to be able to buy houses like crazy. I'm going to buy like 10 houses under all of you guys each. They're going to do the same. They'll be like, all you got to do is sign these papers. And then everyone's like, that's going to create a bubble. I'm like, I know. And we're going to sell out and flip it and then walk away. And then once we see policy changes, we'll buy the dip. Okay, don't judge us. We love you. We'd love for you to be a part. Make sure you subscribe. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Second link for the nightly watch is the main channel. Definitely want to be there. We're going to give you any of the updates. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate Course. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit that thumbs up button. Make sure you got the bell, baby. It's game time. When we had a property in San Diego, I pay way too much. Why don't you buy a house in Mira Mesa? They have, bro, you could get a good 1-bedroom in Mira Mesa for like $280 off of Camino Ruiz. Even kind of close to Sereno Valley, a good area. When we talk slower, if I talk slower, I don't want the drip down and hit the back end, and then we're going to wash off there. You'd understand. Take me some time, but 24 months is pretty realistic. Oh, yeah. I think you could do it. I think all of you guys could get a rental property in 24 months. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Where they have houses in SD under 200? Under 200, nowhere. I mean, it's hard. It's hard to find. I mean, even you have to go like 250, 300, and it's not that. I mean, that's like 30,000 down. There, Roku 120. Roku's breaking 120. Excuse me. So SPY's ripping, Roku's dropping. So watch for rotations here. Look at the high-low ticker. Activity's picking up on the upside. I think market tips. I think it all depends on bonds. It depends even what happens over the weekend. How do people run? And that's what's going to happen even then. That's why I think TLT could still run up because you guys got this. Actually, no, TLT is going to run up, I think, by the end of the day. It's going to do the same thing where you have a lot of the market piles in the morning. And then what? This was European close. It kind of chilled out a little bit. But then towards the end of the day, coming in and close, I think you're going to get money. You know, when there's the market on close, you're going to get money piling into bonds. Beyond, I'm going to check the prices. If I'm down 30% on the Beyonds, maybe even 20%, I'd get more. If I'm not down 20 or 30%, I won't. Yeah, Connor, you could get a house. I mean, or you could live in somewhere. That's the best part about San Diego when you're in the rent like $2,300. You could go anywhere. You could literally go to downtown. You could go to Fashion Valley. You could even go to Del Mar or La Jolla if you wanted to. But if you want to buy a house there and you could afford that, you know, if you could afford the $2,300, just get a 10% down payment. Or if you haven't purchased a house in 2 years, you could get an FHA, and it'd be really, you could get that Mira Mesa house for like $3,000 down. You want little? You could rent $2,500 in Little Italy. You could get a nice 1-bedroom, 2-bedroom in Little Italy for $2,500. Paying off my house worth 1.8. I owe a little under 600, or should I increase? Well, what's the interest rate, and are you able to make more money off of the cash? If not, so if the interest rate's at like 4 or 5%, and you don't have a way to make 4 or 5% off the money, pay off the mortgage. If not, I mean, keep it there. I like debt though. I'm a big guy with that. Oh, joke, so expensive. UCSD. You'd be surprised. A lot of this stuff, they've kind of came up. Too bad in Little Italy. Forget about it. I don't see houses below. Look at condos. Rent to own. You could do rent to own, but a lot of the rent to own shit you see on Craigslist, it's a real estate agent trying to scam you to get a lead. $2,500 gets you a mansion in Texas. That is true. And they also have mosquitoes that eat you. You have $20K to put down, bro. I'll get you a house easy. Easy, man. Light work. You won't even stress on that. You'll be a homeowner. Yeah, you know, you'll clap back at all of them. Don't even trip. You got enough to make moves. You know, I like Texas too. It's just not my, you know, it's just not my place. You know, I'm a Cali boy. 50K down on the East Bay. We'll get you something. I mean, if you want to go East Bay. 1.5 looking for 3 house is in Seattle. I mean, Seattle's good. Seattle has a lot of equity growth. All right, man. You guys gotta send me emails. Whoever's serious about doing one of these, I need to make a video. That's it. I'll help you out for free. I'll do all of it. You just let one of our agents get some experience. You let me record it for YouTube. We'll put you in a nice position. Send me an email, tradingfraternity@gmail.com. 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 Sorry, glitched out. Free 99, baby. Trading fraternity at gmail.com. Roku, die Roku. That's weird. So look at we had that little pop up there. High ticker went active. Look at the velocity on the low ticker now. Yeah, I'm unsubscribing. No, please. Don't do it. Please don't do it. Please don't do it, Yasi. I need you, Yasi. Don't do it. The market's dropping. What will I do without you here? Please. 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 Don't leave me. Don't leave me. Let's get this. That was good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What do you want to play? I have a play. I have a TOT play. Just don't leave. Just don't leave, please. Carl! No, Carl! Get back here, Carl! I'm sorry. I apologize, you guys. Relax. They're like, is Josh on Aurora today? Is Josh on drugs? I don't like... I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry for having fun. I apologize. My bad. Okay, let's talk about bonds. You guys want to talk about historical bonds? Huh? Is that what you guys want? We can talk about that. That's fine. I'm already in my plays are all working. Okay? I'm sorry for having a little bit of fun here, okay? Gosh. Man. So serious. It's Friday. No, today's Monday now, apparently. It's Monday. Okay? Carl! Let's see. You like fun? Do we have 1.9 thousand likes? No way. We can't. That one guy unsubscribed. There's no way. We won't achieve any of our goals now. It's over. That's it. That's so crazy. That's how it works in a cult. Just one person. It will stop us from ever. I'm not even excited anymore. Like, what am I going to do? You know? We should really reassess everything moving forward. It was a good run, yeah, for sure. You know, we did good. You know, we're ending it on a high streak, you know, the NVIDIA and all that. You know, shout out to everybody. Yeah, but hey, it's okay. It's okay. Keep going, baby. No! What's your name? Give me your name right now. Who's the one having fun over here? No, I'm going to have to report that. I'm sorry. It's Friday, 10:44 a.m. Does not look like Fun 49. No. Yeah, who's in charge? This is absurd. God. Yeah, I'm taking your name. Thank you. Roku's dropping. Roku 120. So the Rokus are up now. We're up 20% on those Rokus from earlier today. They were down for a little bit, but we're making move. I'm going to hold Roku till next. That one's only February 28th, but I was playing this right here. Apple's dropping now too. So keep eye low. Look at the low ticker. Velocity is picking up. TLT's still expensive. TLT, we missed it. I mean, we have our first place from today. Those are doing good, but I wouldn't buy any more TL. I wanted to buy more TLTs. Yeah, our TLTs are still doing good. I mean, TLTs are up 50% almost. ANET's dropping. Adobe's dropping now. Apple. Oh, no, that's Roku. Roku's selling off good, baby. Amen. Roku. I like the Roku. See, Roku 120, you guys. This is what I've been waiting for a long time on this level, because if it breaks 120 here and goes, that it gets ugly. Oh, Eli Saldana, baby. Welcome, baby. We love you. I appreciate all. Every single one of you guys. Hopefully you understand we're having some fun here today. I mean, we've been having fun. I'm really excited when the market's like this. There's a lot happening here. And you guys have just been awesome. So I just have to show love to you, man. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. We're still keeping it on topic. I love all of you. Appreciate you holding it down, being positive and respectful, and spending your time with me and enjoying it. I have a lot of fun with you guys. So thank you. No. Cut that out. No fun. No. I love you all. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. I still have to realize, I still have to wait for everything. I got to wait for the other plays I want to take. Shout out all the people who emailed too. So we'll get back to you guys on that hopefully by this weekend for those trying to do some of that with the real estate. I'd love to help all you guys with that. It'd be cool. I've been wanting to make a video like that for a while. You know, where I get to act as a true consultant. I'll consult for free. You know, we could guide people. Some of you guys want to buy a house, sell a house, do something. We got real estate agents who will help. I want to give them real experience, but then if we can make content that people could learn off of. So shout out to everybody who hit me up on that. Let's get some real estate. Remember, that is the goal for the next 24 months. All of you should try to get a rental property, baby. That's it. We get some cheap ones. My email, I thought you'd never ask. TRADINGFRATERNITY@gmail.com. I always mess up at that. Tradingfraternity@gmail.com. SPY approaching the low of the day. So wait, hold up. This is important now. Remember, this is that level I said, or remember we bounced from here. I said that's either going to be the max pain for the day or we're going to go through here. It looks like we're going to bounce it. So it's probably going to break through here. We're going to go to probably 332-ish, maybe 331, but however it moves from here is very important. We'll see. It could bounce here. It'll be a double bottom. I need to go to the bathroom, though. Here, give me a second. I'll be right back. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Facebook is dropping. So is Apple. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channels. I'll be right back. Please hold. at that bounce. Roku popped up. Shout out to you reap what you sow, making you laugh. I saw that, but I had to go pee really bad, so I love you, man. I appreciate you. I'm glad y'all having fun. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Live a little bit. Y'all remember last time I was going crazy and I was doing the Elmo voice for like 10 minutes and then we hit like 1,000% play? Remember that? That was fun, right? So relax, man. You guys just take some stress off yourself. Enjoy it. I know the markets are crazy. It's only going to get crazier. We're only going to have more opportunity. So just let it come to you, man. Don't fight it. Don't fight it. I know it's easy. You're very serious. Just because you're having fun doesn't mean you're not serious, man, okay? Like that's it. Like that's the remember I said that. I'm not a competitive person, but I'm a competitor. That's it. That's how you got to think about it, man. Y'all got to compete, man. Y'all got to be that's it. You got to be in the game. EA Sports. It's in the game. Yeah, you guys are tense. Hey, man, tell them. Drop the shoulders. Drop the shoulders. Can you guys drop the shoulders? I think we missed our push-ups. I think you guys need to get the blood pumping. Maybe that's it. We've been missing our push-ups here when the market's been like this. So get beside your desk, do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. You can't do 1, you get on your knees, do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything. Get it. Just drop the shoulders. Optometrist recommendation. Stare at the object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. There you go. Apple's dropping. Nvidia. Apple's dropping a lot. Apple's about to go below 300 again. Actually, no, it's pretty far away. So it's below guidance. Apple's below where they cut guidance. And then now there's the Wuhan zone. Same day considered day trading, yes. This place isn't for newbies. You're right. This place is for everybody. We don't care if newbie, oldie, medium-y. It's for everybody, baby. Everybody. Don't worry. So we're glad you're here. Take your time. Don't force it, man. Don't force it. Don't play yourself. Don't cheat yourself out of opportunity. Don't cheat yourself out of free education because it didn't come to you how you expected it to, okay? Because it came talking like Elmo doesn't mean you won't learn anything. Don't play yourself, okay? Most of you guys are young, okay? You're acting like a boomer right now, okay? Let's go. Adapt. I told you I had depression. Amen, baby. Rebuke that depression. Ain't got shit on you, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I love that. Let's go, baby. Amen, amen. You see that? Rebuke it. It's positivity out here. Woo! Doesn't feel good. It's contagious. Come on, I know some of you getting excited. I know you just getting excited being around the positivity. You excited getting around excitedness. Let's go, baby. It's game time. Flip the switch, baby. Oh, man, they don't know. Don't get me started. Okay, I won't get too crazy. Woosah, woosah. Don't get me hyped. Don't get me hyped, man. I got. Don't worry. Start kit pieces and uncertainty started. Don't worry. I mean, paper trade. That's the biggest mistake. You know, we got to go back to basics with it for a lot of people, man. Get that paper trading on there and take it. You know, you come here every day. Take it slow. You'll find your opportunity. Beyond's dropping. So, again, when the Beyonds drop 30%, we could average down on those. If not, I'm not going to touch them. So, it'll be first-hand experience. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I don't know what happened today. A lot of people actually hit me up on that. So, I'm down to do it. We definitely, I've been playing that for a while. Flip the switch, baby. I don't want to flip the switch. I don't want to scare him, bro. You know what happens when that switch gets flipped. Apple's dropping now. So Apple is catching up with Microsoft. So Microsoft down 3%. Apple's down 2.5%. That's pretty big. $312. Who traded TVIX? We're just holding our other. We made a UVXY yesterday. That eBay is still holding up, though. That's kind of funny. Kind of surprising. Yeah, we still have OLED both ways. Those are down 80%. Look at the low ticker picking up again. Apple hitting more lows. TLT, but the TLTs are just expensive. TLTs are slowing down, but they're still too expensive. Get a money out of 529 without getting killed. 529, the college one, I think it's going to be pretty difficult. Unless you find it towards some level of educational institute or educational expenses. So watch this level here. Again, we were here earlier today, just 333. If we break below there, we could turn into a 400-point down day. I mean, maybe I might want to take a smaller YOLO. Because, yeah, TLT looks by the end. I don't want to do it, but I have to do it to him. Our TLTs from earlier are back up to 50%. The Rokus are up 30%. Yeah, our TLTs from this morning are up 50%. About doing if it breaks below. Well, that's the thing. I don't know. It's either going to break to 332 or 331. So if it breaks, it's either going to go drop. It'll flush out 2 points, or it might just stay around here. But I'm expecting TLT. Again, you had the first buyers in the morning. Everything is going to flush out a little bit. And then towards the end of the day here, we're almost at close. You're going to start seeing people pile into that. So watch, we're approaching that level now again. I bought the puts on Roku today because it's at that level. Remember, they've been selling off here, but 120, I've been saying this for a few weeks now. Anytime they drop, if they go below 120, pretty much the danger zone on Roku. So even at 118, and it's a momentum stock. Yesterday we saw that with that weird little flash crash. A lot of the momentum stocks, they sold off the most. So AMD's dropping now. Netflix, look at the low ticker. Velocity's picking up. We're testing 333 flat, so watch why we move from here. So volume's picking up here. Adobe's on the low too. Let's check our value stocks. Roku coming down. The value stocks are still holding up pretty good. Not all of them. So this is a key level here, 333. Let's see, depending on, so it'll either come to 332.80 or 332.50. And then if it doesn't hold there, the next level is going to be like 331. That's why this is a weird level here. It could get real ugly around here. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if it holds 332.80 or 50 will be important, but it could quickly go. It could quickly trade down to 331. That's why I think this level is so important. We're just holding our TLTs. The ones we bought this morning are up 50%. Our April ones are up 100 something, and then we got the Microsoft put doing some work, and then we have those free UVXYs. Dude, Apple is selling off big. Yeah, the volume's coming in on the SPY, so we're below there. It's not doing a big break here, so watch at 332.80. If it flushes below there, if it stays above there, it's looking a little stronger. But if it goes to 332.50 or 60, that's not looking too good, but still a little better. More lows on Roku. Yeah, Apple is selling off the most now, but Microsoft is still outpacing. Microsoft's down 3.5, you guys. So Apple is actually catching up to Microsoft. There's 332.80. That's the first level I'm looking at. I want to see if it bounces or if it butters through here. Low ticker. Only thing on the high ticker now, you're seeing VIX and TVIX. We could ghetto spread it, but like I said, if you're going to ghetto spread or take any profits on TLT, you can't go back into it. That's the only issue. $332.87. There's a lot of volume, but it's not. I mean, the speed is doing okay. And again, the TLT. So look at where TLT was this morning. TLT is lagging behind. TLT should be up right here at highs. We're at a lower price. So this is you're getting different moves here. eBay's selling off now. They were holding up. Yeah, Walmart's doing good. Any value stocks are holding up very, very strong here. Value stocks are up even 1% right now. So Apple's kind of bouncing there. We might see a little mini bounce here, but it's holding that level, so that's not too bad. But we're down 279 on the Dow. So we're not, when we were here, we were down like 3 something. So even though we're at a lower point on the SPY, you're not seeing everything down as it was earlier. This is only bad. It feels worse than 1.2, but it's really not. It's just coming off. We're continuing the downturn from yesterday. So what price? 332.50. Literally bounced right. So it didn't butter there. It's bouncing right there, baby. So market's just holding just key levels here. Let's see how it plays out. It's very interesting. Lots of many good things coming right here. Slow and steady. Just keep your head in the game. Control the budgets. We're going to, even coming into next week, this is just going to start setting up some opportunity. Put credit spread, so you think it'll go up? Credit 137 collateral. Be careful with that on Roku. Because Roku could just move a lot. Yeah, TLT's lagging heavy. TLT was up a lot when the SPY was at these low. The SPY's lower. But that's because TLT is also TLT also did lead the way this morning. There could be, if there is a huge bounce, that's the thing. I'll tell you now, if there's a huge bounce at 11, if we bounce and then we come back down hard, Monday's going to be a shit show. That's always what I've said. You guys got to understand the volatility. So this has all been going down. It's not really volatile. That's why it's been hard to play the options on some of the puts. But if we get a big run up here and then it starts to come down and it does it in a big fashion, that the Monday will be a shit show. We just need to see real volatility. This is just mostly consistent selling down in a process. Back to 333. Define shit show, unpredictable, or big red day. What do you think shit show means? Did I make my 75K? Nah, 29% to go on the S&P. Yeah, it'll probably be a big red day. That's what I mean by shit show. It'll be a mess, and it'll be on the negative side because that would be if we could actually see volatility. So if we see a big move down and then a big pop up before close and then it sells off again, that's actual volatility, and it's probably going to indicate you're going to get more negativity coming into the next day. Beyond, I said we'll want to do it. We're going to average down if it's like down like 30%. Why don't you take profits when you're up like 2 to 3 instead of that? Because that has to do with the amount of money we put in. So it's both the risk reward and then also the play and where it's at. But, you know, like 200-300% would be like $40 on a $40 play or $80. It's not really worth it to me there. That's why I put in a small amount and I got far out the money. That's that 5-to-1 risk to reward ratio. Yeah, today's not even 1.5%. And today's it's been fair. It's been a lot more controlled than, especially considering what we saw yesterday. Graduated third grade options. Welcome. Moving up, baby. Moving up. On the opposite, what if we do close down today? You think buy the dip? Yeah, as long as it's a steady down day, but then it will be a down Friday, down Monday. At that point, it'll be observing what happens over the weekend. But thankfully, I mean, all we have to do is see bonds. I know bonds are at such a level now. If the bonds break below that all-time low, I mean, it's gonna start. It'll start. Either it'll look like August or it'll look like October when that happened. Is there any point owning fractional shares if it's dividends and dividend reinvestment. Do I watch anime? I do not. So either buy the dip or shit show. Yes, or it might be kind of like we saw with the Wuhan zone, where it'll kind of just hold these levels. It doesn't necessarily have to rip back up. And again, so that's why the bonds are going to be important, and how just everything even just plays out. We have to watch the bonds. Just watch off any of the pop-off indicators, and then depending on how it plays out this weekend and the big next weekend, or next week with earnings, that will tell us a lot more. It's already 11. Today's flying by. Italy, yeah. But again, that's why it's hard to judge how the coronavirus is affecting the market or how serious they take it. That's why looking at bonds is important. And then the China currency and then the Japanese yen. I mean, that would have been, that's honest. I mean, this one, it kind of gets conspiracy theory related, but it's also full economics. Just because of what the Japanese currency doing. You guys have to realize, they call it the Japanification of the economy. It's very important how Japan has handled what they've handled, especially their massive amount of debt. So JP, I know you always like to bring up the debt here, but we are a lot like Japan, but the difference is with Japan owns most of their debt. So when you look at Japan's economy, Japan is literally, they own 80% of their stock market, you guys. It's crazy. So most of the Nikkei in Japan, it's owned by the government. That's why they use the same yield curve control and everything. It's owned by all of them. So now this is the problem, is that usually take a look, let me pull this out. Here's Japan's currency over the last few years. What do you guys notice? I mean, just take a look. For the last few years, it doesn't move. It's not supposed to move a lot. So, and that's the whole point. It's usually considered a stable currency. So the fact is that when the yen is weakening like this isn't good. So it may look downward, but this is a currency chart. So if it's going downward, that means it's strengthening. So at least the currency has remained stable. But now if the currency weakens, this could create a really big imbalance for an economy structured like Japan. So that's why if it weakens too much and there's some level of either panic or economic activity slowdown, this could fuck up all of their debt that they own themselves. So what happened in this last 2 days with Japan is very important. This is a big weakening. It's very unexpected. If that keeps crazy, then that's not good. But then at the same time, it relates to China. This is why every single currency is connected together. This is why I need to give you guys a big fucking lesson on this. But at the end of the day, you could see these big moves are happening. Some countries are doing it bigger than others, and it has more meaning. You have to ask yourself why Japan is weakening their currency or even allowed it to happen when their system doesn't really allow for it. It's not in their best, it's not in their best interest to do that. But now this is what you have to see. They have to weaken currency to pay off debts. No, if you weaken your currency, your debt goes up. That's what I'm saying. That's the problem. So if think about it, if you owe $1 million, right? And then every $1 gets you 2 Japanese yen or whatever, but now the currency goes down 20% and you owe $1 million, it means you're going to need 20% more dollars to pay the same debt. So if they weaken it, that's not good. That makes the debt double, essentially. That's what I'm saying with you. That's why with the United States now, but this is where we can't. This is the economics of everything. You guys got to see it. Everything's connected. This is the whole key to every single theory I have. Everything is connected. So if we see Japan weaken, we see China weaken. They're all paired. You see USD JPY, USD CNY put this into perspective, this is the biggest threat to the economy that I see. And I've literally said this years ago. So if you followed me for a long time, you know how I feel towards deflation. So yes, exactly. Every currency is measured against the dollar. So no coincidence, the dollar's making a big move. Even today now, the dollar weakened. So that's why we saw some of this kind of backtrack a little bit. But this is the whole problem that we're having here, is with the dollar strengthening and what it's doing to these currencies. So again, now, why I'm saying this is watch over the weekend and watch coming into next weekend. The biggest thing we have to watch out for is the bonds and the currency. So again, now this all relates to bonds though too, because like I said earlier, if your dollar goes up in value, it benefits bonds. So the bonds are getting more of a bet. If you own a bond and your currency strengthens, you make money. Go back to that debt example now, because a bond says, I'm going to give you back the same amount of money by this time frame. So if I give you $100 and you give me $100 back, but now 10 years later, the dollar strengthens 50%, meaning I get more for my dollar, even if you pay me back the same amount of money, then what's going to happen? I get 50% more purchasing power. That's why when the bonds are the yields are going down, usually, strengthening currency benefits bonds. That's why the yields go down, because even if the currency strengthens and you get a lower yield, you're still in a net positive position. So this is where these are the pop-off indicators. This is all we have to watch. And the point is, I talked about this yesterday. We've been bringing this up. The fact is, you just haven't seen this happen in a long time. I mean, take a look at the USD Jappy. Just take a look. Last time we saw big moves, it was August with our bonds doing something. But take a look at what happened. The USD, the Japanese yen strengthened. It shouldn't weaken. So this is a problem. This is just, it's right there staring us in the face, but this is just a big move. If you don't necessarily have to compare the exact move, but just notice the velocity. Anytime you get big moves in the currency, it's insinuating something. So just keep that in mind, and that's what we're going to be watching over the weekend here. It's a very deep wormhole. Oh yeah, 100 is a very, very deep wormhole. That's why. So again, observe and the key is finding what gets connected and ask questions. I mean, just don't jump to conclusions. Like, we don't, it's easy to view all of this in a negative fashion, but it's just how the connections work, and then we find a way to leverage it and protect ourselves. At the end of the day, that's what that's what I'm about. So that's why all of this stuff is important, but you don't need to pay attention to this stuff all the time. That's the whole idea. This is global economics. That's why it takes a lot to move a currency. You're not going to see this happen too much, but that's why when you see a big move and then you're seeing it start to spread from country to country, it's letting you know there's a problem, because currencies are supposed to be stable. And this is now referencing what I told you guys. Your dollar is about to increase in strength. You guys want a tip? You want a billionaire tip right now? This is my, I've said this in a video. This is my theory. This is how some of the world's richest men got created. They understood the value and the value shift of their purchasing power. Keyword is purchasing power. So that's what I'm saying here right now. Your dollar is going to increase in value in the next 1 week to 12 weeks. You're going to see a realized version of that, meaning your dollar should theoretically get you more if the purchasing power increases, which is what every single one of these signals and then global currencies that aren't supposed to move are moving. That's what they're saying. So, yes. Thank you. I rest my case. But watch that. That's what I'm watching for. That's what I think is the most important thing. That's how we're going to gauge any coronavirus concerns, is how do these, that's why you guys are waiting for the news. You're waiting for people to tell you this and that. Just watch the fucking currencies, because everyone's, Forex, the biggest trillions of dollars. Yes, exactly. This is people. The global currencies it's literally changing currencies in and out, in and out, in and out. So what's the tip? Oh, save your money. That's what I meant to say. Your dollar is going to increase in value. You just don't know it yet. That's the whole idea. So now, if your dollar will get you 50% more in the next 4 weeks, you should really reconsider spending $1 on something. That's the whole idea now, because if you know the purchasing power is going to shift, You wouldn't do. That's why I said I'm gonna wait till March. I'll wait till April to buy some more long-term stocks, because if this trend keeps continuing and it solidifies, the dollar is gonna be very, very explosive and have a lot of purchasing power. Asset prices will come down. Then it should take no, because your taxes are a set amount. Taxes is like debt. So, if you go and if you owe $50,000 and your dollar increases in value, it's going to be harder to acquire the same dollar, but you still owe $50,000. So you would actually want inflation. That's why you want a Democrat. You want massive inflation, because then if you owe $50,000, but then it's easy to get your hands on a dollar, the currency's weakened. It takes now more dollars to get the same thing. It's easy to pay off $50,000 in debt. But if the dollar strengthens and you owe a lot of debt, you're gonna get crushed. That's the problem. Why do you again, a lot of you guys hate the Federal Reserve. You guys are like, oh, they're doing this, they're doing that, because if the dollar strengthens today. And, the dollar's Frankenstein. That's what you guys got to realize. Global currencies it's fucking Frankenstein. You can't control it. It's all valued against one country to the next. That's why this is happening, because when it happens with one country, it spreads to the next one. It spreads to the next one. So now, why do you think the Fed wants to give inflation? Because if there was deflation and the value of the dollar went up, then everybody would be crushed by debt, because everybody's debt would increase proportionately to the dollar purchasing power. So you actually want inflation if you have any debt. If you have credit card debt, if you have a mortgage, anything, you want inflation. If not, you will get pooped on. Literally pooped on. So interest rates will go up. Interest rates will go down. That's what's happening now. Again, interest rates is because that's the demand with the dollar. So people are trying to, that's what, if you're expecting it to go up, you're going to buy into the bonds, and that's what's bringing it down. And then if the dollar is strong and people are worried about deflation, you're going to have global economies start cutting rates, and all the central banks will cut rates to spur inflation and to counteract our good friend Frankenstein. No, I didn't see your question. What was it? If you don't have the debt, purchasing power just goes down with inflation. Yes, exactly. Amount of dollars always increasing. So what makes it worth more, even though the actual amount is forever increasing? Well, it's not. That's M1. That's money supply. So the money supply necessarily isn't always increasing, but the problem is, it doesn't matter if money supply. This is the problem with the Fed. This is what I was saying yesterday. You guys, we could blame Democrats, we could blame Republicans. The fact is, money is getting tied up in certain spots. It's supply and demand. So it doesn't matter if there's $1 billion available. If one person's holding 50% of that, it still makes the money harder to acquire, which makes the dollar go up because there's less supply. You have to think about it. That's why when I reference the price of money, when I reference value, I tell you guys, I said, think about it. Is it easier or harder to get money? So if the dollar is weak, why do you think the dollar weakens? Because it becomes easier to get money. So if there's more supply of dollars, well, that's why during 2008, they start throwing money around. You see, I'm making rain, baby. They're printing all this money. The supply of dollars goes up, the value goes low, the inflation rises. So if it's easy, think about it. When everyone starts handing out money, you could get the jobs increase. It's easy to get your hand on a dollar. Like right now, $100 is nothing. You got, people donate $100 fucking on the stream. $100, it doesn't have the same meaning as it did 20 years ago, because it's a lot easier to get your hands on $100 bill today than it was 20 years ago. So that just has to do with supply and demand. So even though the money supply might be there, it's how easy it is to acquire. Does that money actually get spread through the economy? So if billionaires spent their money to bring down purchasing power, yes, but they don't. And you know what they're doing? What do they fucking buy? They buy what I'm telling all of you fuckers to buy, real estate. So then what happens? It still stays in the real estate. Then real estate's extremely regulated. It preserves the value. Then they just turn paper into real assets, and then they write the fucking shit out of it off. So there you go. As you say, well, why don't you give me $100? Because it's easy to acquire, but it's not that easy. You see, maybe if you asked me for $1, it'd be different. But $100 is easy to acquire, but it's not as easy to acquire by simply asking for it. If I said, give me 10 cents, you would give me 10 cents. But if this was 1920 and I asked for 10 cents, well, that would be a lot of money. Supply and demand, how easy it is to acquire money. So on that note, if any of you would like to give me $1 or $100, feel free. So it's redistribution of wealth. What's going on here? Not necessarily. It's the value changes. It's not redistribution of wealth. This is just the natural rate this is naturally what happens, right? So it's like if all of you guys, so think about what's happening in Japan and China. If people start to, this is what happens in other countries. Why does the currency weaken? Do you know what people start to do? People in Japan and China start to freak out. They're like, well, fuck, we don't trust our government. We don't trust what's going on. They sell their dollars. They sell their Japanese yen, and they change it for United States dollars. So when they change yen for dollars, the amount of yen in the system becomes more widely available. The currency weakens, and they buy up dollars, and then the price of the dollar, the supply of the dollar drops, and that raises the value. That's what's happening right now. So what are people doing? That's why the dollar's freaking out right now, because everyone across the world is piling into the dollar and bonds, because if you're worried about your global currency, you're going to fucking ditch that shit, because look what happens with China. If anything happens, everyone's just going to dip out and move to the next one. That's why everything's connected to each other. It's the same thing. So every time you swipe your credit card in another country, there's so if you're American and you buy a beer in Europe, it's literally Forex. They have to change your dollars into euros. So they sell a dollar, buy a euro, or they'll sell a euro and buy a dollar. That changes the available amount in supply. That's why the Fed does repos, because if the Fed is able to put money, add to the supply of dollars, they're controlling the value of the currency so it doesn't go out of hand. You guys are like, they shouldn't do that. But if they didn't do that, all of you would be fucking confused shitless on the price of everyday items, and then you would fucking flip out, and then people would be panicking, and it wouldn't be a good system. That's the dangers of a floated exchange, and that's what we have, but it offers, the benefits of globalization and increased output that we do see. No, it wouldn't be like Bitcoin. Bitcoin, that's the problems with Bitcoin, because Bitcoin, you don't have any regulation. That's why Bitcoin could fucking collapse at any minute, because it's a currency, and there's no government authority. There's the holy trinity: monetary policy, autonomy, and then capital controls, and it's lacking all those. Yeah, Josh. I called Josh for the 11 out of 11. See, I did want to talk about this. I really, really did. I was thinking of making this, and I've talked about this a lot before, but I just don't talk about this because it's not necessary all the time. So when we get into an environment, when this starts fucking, like, the yen is the most surprising, believe it or not. The fact that the Chinese yuan is one thing, but the fact that the yen weakened, this is probably the most surprising thing I've even seen in a while. So this was very, again, and now you guys see why, but do you guys see what I'm saying? The news is bullshit. You don't need to look at anything right now. All you have to look at is the value of currencies, how it relates to the dollar, and then how it relates to the bonds. That's it, because that's letting you know what the whole entire world is doing. People could talk, but what do they say? Money talks, right? Doesn't matter what you say. Put your money where your mouth is. That's what's happening. When people start piling into dollars and selling off every global currency and then buying a fixed income investment, that's people putting their money where their mouth is. They say, I don't trust this. I don't believe this. That's why they're putting their money into there. So that's why over this weekend, what do we need to be looking for is we just simply need to be watching the value of currencies, and then relative to bonds, and then mainly it looks to me dollar. And now think about that. What's going to happen? The dollar is going to create a divergence. This is I have another crazy chart I have to show you, man. You're going to start to see what's going on here. There's going to be the dollar overlaid with oil. It's the same exact effect because it's a commodity, but now that's why the PMI is one thing, but also CPI. But they look at inflation and value of the dollar, but they exclude energy and food, because those are the one and two things that you buy the most. So the prices of that really changes a lot of things. So that's how oil is going to be important into that. But we have to watch the way it lags. From my experience, the herd is usually wrong. I wonder if piling into dollar is going to backfire. No, because the herd is not buying into it. Think about it. This is your S&P. This should be an inverse of, so the SPY's going up, but the dollar's been going up. So right here, take a look here. What day is that? February 3rd. Take a look at the dollar. La-di-da-da-da, I'm loving it. So February 3rd, what do you notice here? This is the problem. The herd is not going into, nobody fucking knows about this shit. You know what I'm saying? So literally, take a look at February 2nd, February 3rd, the dollar starts dropping and then the dollar starts going up. This is that effect I'm telling you. People were already piling into it, but then they really start piling into it. But then what happens to the stock market? Everybody and their mother piled into the stock market when the bond market and the dollar is screaming the opposite. So there you go. You see? So it's not, the herd is piling into stocks, or the herd is doing nothing, if anything. You're not really seeing the same. Again, this is surprising. Even then, even look at globally, nobody even moved. That's why Japan, look how stable Japan was. So take a look at the third. It weakened a little bit, but then stabilized. And then now it's breaking out. That's a problem. So why? Because that's the question. Again, it's hard to see real behavior now because you have the Fed. So we don't know if this is the Fed. We don't know if this is buybacks. And it most likely is those two reasons. But it doesn't even matter. I mean, you see what I'm saying? At the end of the day, that's why I call it a pop-off indicator. The minute the dollar starts hitting a new level, the minute the currencies start weakening, it doesn't matter what the fuck anybody else is doing. Those things take precedent. That's all. I mean, it's like your car. It's like if your tire pressure goes off, maybe another, your windshield fluid, okay, who gives a shit? But the minute that check engine light goes on or you get a misfire, that's going to take precedent over everything. We're all doing it wrong. We need to invest in honeybees. Everything will go up there on the gains of bees. I don't know about the capital expenditures related to honeybees. I don't know much about it, but I'm sure it may be. It may be, or you could just understand the value of the dollar. That's why I've said this. I mean, this is my theory. I mean, this literally will make you the richest person in the world. This is what I firmly believe is what made some of the richest people in the world. It was literally the fact that they understood the shift in the value of purchasing power. You guys look at it as money. You look at stock prices. That's all bullshit. The only thing that matters is purchasing power. What's your dollar able to get you? So if you're able to you see what I just told you guys, save your money right here, right now, and give it 4 weeks and let's see what happens. Because if I'm right, your purchasing power is going to change greatly. You're going to be able to get a lot more for the same dollar, but whatever you spend today, there's going to be a lag. So if you understood this at any pivotal point in history, you were able to make a fuck ton of money because all you had to do is just understand what you were able to. Even if you had one fucking dollar, you could do a lot more with the dollar if you knew it had a real higher or lower purchasing power in the next short or long term. So there it is. That's my 11 out of 11. That's some economics for you guys. Welcome. Basically, you don't have to be in the market. You just have to know what's happening. That's it. I mean, if you know how to move, this all comes down to value. That's it. You see what I've always said with options, with real estate? You guys think it's like, why can I be successful in multiple industries, in anything? And even then, how do I pick good friends? How do I pick people around me? It's all about understanding value. That's it. So it's understanding, you guys, when you go to the store and the price of milk costs something, when you look at the gas station, it costs something. Why do you think I'm such a cheap ass? Do you see what I just told you? When I said this is what will make some of the richest people in the world, why do you think I'm so cheap? Because I know that today $1 could have a whole different meaning in the future. There's a whole different future value, and it's what goes into it. So if the value of the money, the value of your dollar every single day is changing, most people do not realize that. No, most 99% of people in the world have the slightest clue that the value of your money is changing. You guys don't even realize it, even in the long-term portfolios, you know? So if you know that it's changing, all you have to do is understand the factors. And then, again, the hard part about this is timing. This is a big ship. It doesn't move as fast as you think. That's why when you see the big move, you need to give it time to watch out for it, you know? So you have to keep that in mind, and this is why inflation is a non-issue. Yeah, inflation doesn't fucking matter. Why do you think I have so? That's what the only thing that's going to kill me, that's going to kill the rich people, that's going to make a system paralyzed is if the dollar gets too much strength. That's it. Why do you think every currency in the world, take a look at China, take a look at Venezuela, take a look at Nigeria, take a look at Turkey and the lira, the euro, every single country, not one of them has ever strengthened their currency because nobody gives a shit. That's the danger zone. They'll fucking devalue their currencies to shit because you could still survive, and it makes everybody theoretically richer as long as you could balance everything out. Frankenstein is when the currency gets so much strength and you get deflation because there's no way to turn back from deflation if you have massive amounts of debt. That's the problem. That's why I love it. It's fake woke. You know, when you see someone, if you ever, you know, someone saying, oh, you know, inflation or World War II and the inflation, it's like, no, like if inflation happens, all of my mortgages just got fucking paid off. So you see what I'm saying? So you know, no one's gonna care about that. But if it strengthens, it's not gonna be good. You know, you will end up like Venezuela. No, because if we end up like Venezuela, the difference was Venezuela doesn't even, you know, their fucking military's fighting with their fucking president, and everybody, you know, then it's a free for all. As long as everybody has food and water and shelter, you could devalue the currency 100%. No one's gonna give a fuck. You want me to give you an example? It rhymes with, my good friend Russia. Let me take you back in history, my friend. The short-term history of the last decade. Russia 2014, 2015. Let me bring up a 10-year chart. This is what Mr. Almighty Leader Putin did. 2014, 2015, as the oil crisis began while the United States tried to put in sanctions, we found defensive measures to devaluing our currency. We devalued everything to shit, but it's Russia. You don't fight against government or we fucking kill you. So you know what happened? It fucked us for about 6 months, maybe a year, but after that, we fixed everything. Everything's back to normal. You know why? Because we gave the people food and water. Nobody had any chance to revolt. That's it. Simple as that. You devalue currency, make sure I have food to eat, water and shelter. Nobody's going to be mad. Simple as that. But that's actually what happened. So Venezuela could have pulled this off, but Venezuela didn't have control. China could weaken their currency. It's communism. They could keep everybody inside and bolt over the doors, as Wuhan is showing us. So you can, this is both economics and then the system that allows you to carry out your economic objectives. That's where democracy, communism, or socialism, anything there, that's where it comes into play. But weakening currency is a solution for most people. Weakening currency isn't going to do anything. Their economies, no, they made money. The Russian economy is doing great. I mean, again, they should have collapsed. They collapsed for 6 months. They didn't do bad. They did bad for 6 months to a year, but then they bounced back. I strongly disagree because now their currency is 50% weaker, but oil is at the same price. So if their currency is 50% weaker, right, and oil is at the same $50 a barrel that it was at in 2014, they're getting double the amount of money because oil is traded in dollars. So when they sell it at $50 a barrel and then they trade it back in for 64 rubles instead of the 30 rubles they were getting, they're doubling up their oil profits. So with oil at 50% lower, they're making 50% more. It's crazy. So they've done it. If their economy was truly fucked, we wouldn't be hearing about Russia in Iran. We wouldn't hear about them in Syria. We wouldn't hear about them with China, because if that was the whole idea, the intention was destabilize oil so we could destabilize Russia and then their influence in the Middle East. That didn't occur because they took extreme measures. They dealt with 6 months, 12 months of extreme economic pain, but they were able to keep their people in check. Everything bounced right back. That's it. They started farming. They started destroying exports and everything, or imports, and then they did it their own. Again, you could adjust systems. That's why you guys will see negativity, then it quickly goes positive. That's what happens. So, yeah, there you go. Just a fun lesson. Hopefully you guys learned something there. You know what I'm saying? No! I don't care what you're saying. What's the fucking play? This is ridiculous. This is stock market live. This isn't economics live. No. You fucking no. Man. What's the best source to go over this a few times to fully understand the concepts other than rewatching this? Start with the value of the dollar. Understand, it's truly understanding, the system of how the dollar, of floated exchange, really. We start with exchange rates. That's where I would start. There's a lot to it. I mean, Ray Dalio, Principles of the that's a good one, but it goes very surface level. Ray Dalio only talks about, he talks about a lot of great shit, honestly. That's one of the best things to watch, but it doesn't go as deep into the value. I'm a big into economies, economics, and central banks, but I'm more into currencies and global value and exchange rates. And then, this is political. You see, that's the thing. Everything I look at is political, because it all has to do with policy. This is, exchange rates. It's called exchange rate policy. Monetary policy. Why do you think I always say politics? It's all political. It's crazy to think about, because the economic policy that is pursued by a country in relation to their exchange rates, that is the most important thing. That is, and how that gets set, you'll learn through that, but understand how all of that comes into everything. Sound like my students who are high schoolers in math that complained about the amount of reading they need. And it's math. We don't have to write that. Just rebuke them, man. Just rebuke them. Where did I learn this? Oh, many years. I've trekked through a lot of places. I remember 2019. No, it was 2007, I think. I was just a young boy, and I began trading. And now I was so naive. I had my eyes open to all the colors, and the red and the green, and oh man. Over the years, I became exposed to the economics. I saw a lot of things. I had colleges, not colleges. I don't know. I need to go poop. Why would you say, why would Ray say cash is trash if he does the opposite? Well, cash isn't, because cash isn't, if he really understands it, and I think he does, anybody with that much fucking money does, cash is garbage. It really is trash, but you understand that it's a vehicle for purchasing power. You see that? So I don't care what it is, right? I don't care, if you accepted dog poop as currency, I'll use that as a means to an end. That's all. That's how it is economically speaking. That's why I like water. Why do you think I have so much fucking water? Because worst case scenario, if all this paper I've been stacking up doesn't work for me, at one point I could exchange water. Worst case scenario, if everybody needs water, or it could be anything else. It could be a Bitcoin. It could be anything. It could even be, it could be social media. I don't know if you can't exchange followers, you see, and that's why there's certain things that have to do with currency. It has to have a store of value. It has to have transferability, stuff like that. but it's just a means to an end. So cash is garbage. It really is. But you have to understand how it's used as purchasing power. That's the thing. You guys all want money. That's why I always laugh at everyone's like, I want money. I want to get money. They teach me about money. I need to be rich. I want money. But it's like, you don't understand what money really is. Most people have just no fucking clue that money is purchasing power. They don't connect it to 20 different things that they need. Money isn't fucking money. You guys got it right when you make fun of me. You guys say, hey, here's $5 for egg bites. Boom, you hit it right on the head. It's for egg bites. It gets me food. It keeps me satiated. It keeps me alive. That's the whole point. That's why real estate, I'd say you guys just turn $200 into $8,000, go put it into equity. You see, you're not buying a stock. You're buying a piece of that company, but it doesn't have an intrinsic value. So worst case scenario, you're fucked. But considering the system we're in the history, you're not going to get fucked like that. But it's what it could buy you. So that's what money really is. That's why everyone wants to learn about money. They need to know what money gets you. You have to understand how money gets you stuff. Why do you think I hit you guys with tricks? I'm like, oh, you could do this, you could do this, you could leverage this. If you haven't figured it out yet, I'm just good at leveraging it. I know how to take the money, it's shit, but I know how to get me stuff with it. That's all you have to learn. You have to learn how to get purchasing power and how to leverage your purchasing power. How can I could get anything because I could find a way to purchase it. I get more powerful with the little stuff that I have. That is the key. So okay, let me go to the bathroom. So let me go pee. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We got an hour and 20 minutes or 12 minutes left, baby. You may freestyle, run it, baby. But drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit that thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and real estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Check out all the other links and everything we have here. Read the rules. Hold it down. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We love you all. Keep it positive and respectful. And I appreciate all of you being here, listening to my rant, as well as just being positive and respectful and contributing. So thank you all. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Don't you worry. Man. That was nice. That was refreshing. You guys know I love economics. I love this shit, man. I love it. Shout out to OGs, man. Shout out to people who already have gotten a glimpse of it, you know? Because, I mean, if you think I'm only good for what's it called? If you think I'm only good for stock picks, oh, then you don't know then. Stock picks is my secondary. That's it. I got more experience with this shit. I love it though. This is good. I hope you guys learn that. This is the stuff. This is what I said. I need to put you guys on game. This is the stuff you guys need to learn and be aware of. I used to focus on, no, I still do. I mean, I only do it, it's timing. That's it. Again, that's the part, that's where most people fuck up looking at all this stuff, is just like, they're not moving. Currencies are not designed to change a lot. I only look and I only go on these crazy rants when it moves like this. Simple as that. When you start to finally see a outlandish or unexpected move, that's when you want to pay attention. Otherwise, there's really no point. You see, here's the flash crash. This is where I made all that money. There's July. Oh, it did it, actually. Yeah, July and August. It dropped weekend, then came right back down. Beyond, are they dropping? Coming up a little bit. When you trade stocks, one person could buy all the food and water in the town, and you have to understand that's extreme. You know what I'm saying? That's something I've got to learn. I've been aware of all this information, but what I've got to see is you have to understand the extremity. When it gets really, really, really extreme, what is realistic and what's not. Obviously, there's the potential, but you have to know kind of how to operate in the smartest way to be both protected, aware, but you can't ever go overboard. This shit's a giant rabbit hole. It's the biggest rabbit hole anybody has ever, because it's so big, and you could get lost in the sauce. Crazy. Yeah, 99%. Exactly, because once you get talking about, you could lose. Why would you care? It's so slow. It's so boring. It's related to bonds. It's related to this. You don't have a care. The only thing people care about currency. Again, you guys, it's such a like, we're really basic human. I mean, this is why I read the Bible, honestly. I've said the only reason why I've taken the Bible seriously in my life is because the same human tendencies from 2,000 years ago still exist today. It's comedy. Because that at the end of the day, you can't underestimate the base human concept that if your money, if you have a job, if you have access to food and water and like basic entertainment, even just if you have the ability to even reproduce and not be fearful of reproducing, you got food, you could shit in peace, and you have basic just access to food and water, you don't care about anything. You don't have to. Like, don't underestimate that. That's how it relates to every single country, and that's why, like, why do you think we just keep sanctioning the shit out of Iran? We don't have to drop a bomb off of them. What they're trying to do is make the price of bread go to $100 a loaf, so then all the Arabs will just start attacking the fucking leader. That's it. That's how they attack my cousins, okay? And, shout out all my Middle Easterns, man. We love you out there. But that's what it is. It's simple as that. You don't need even China. Look at Hong Kong and all that stuff. That's what's going to happen. Even that's the risk of China right now. The minute people get pissed off, then people are going to really, if you can't get me my food and water, or it's going to cost me a sizable part of my income of all the money I have available just to sustain my living, you're going to get a revolt. You're going to get people pissed off. That's the problem that happens. Otherwise, you have zero, there's no incentive to care about this stuff. Even if you wanted to get extremely rich, right? You wouldn't. You're just going to you're going to look at the price of a stock or an asset and then let that dictate value. You're just going to try to flip it like Tulip Mania. It doesn't matter, So there's a little incentive to learn this stuff. Some people would say it's useless to learn. I disagree, but you have to really think of why it's important, and who's going to do it. Oof. Alhamdulillah, Habibi. We need to love more. It's that simple. Amen. The struggle of having purchasing power is what keeps me up at night. That's why you just got to save. You save and hide money from yourself. It's a phenomenon. Go take, anytime you touch $1, go put 10 cents. Hide 10% of your money. I don't care if you have bills, debt, anything. Take 10% of your money and hide it from yourself. You will find a way to survive. It's crazy. It's a phenomenon. It's the weirdest thing. It's like if I gave you 10 pieces, if I gave you 10 bricks to build a house, but then I took one and you only had 9 bricks, some way, somehow, you will find a way to build that house. It's a phenomenon. It's weird because money could bend a little bit more than bricks. The Bible says usury is immoral. Do you know what usury is? And we figured it out. Amen. Say 10% or more, you'll be set. Yeah, it's not that hard. It's just the act of keeping it and then putting it in places to increase it. So again, we're gonna see for today. The VWAP went up a little bit. We're still at this low level. TLT hasn't popped. I feel like TLT needs to go crazy. TLT wants to go crazy. The Bible speaks every dollar you make, you should give 10% away. Yeah, it's called tithing. You know why they say 10% away? It's for some of you guys. It's people are too attached to their money. I agree with it. Some of you guys will get money. You won't even give it to a good purpose, or you won't put it into a place because you know what happens. You guys, you attach to the money. You're scared to even let it go. You don't think you'll get it back. I'll give away 50% of my money. I'll do all of this shit for free, baby, because I can make it come back any day, baby. That's it. Watch me lose $100K. The next day I get it back. I made millions with some trades. I made millions with some tracks. Treating life just like a game. In the bank showing my stats. Shit you say I'm calling cap. You could play, but you just mad. Whew. They don't feel me. Not being attached to material possessions. Amen. Amen, baby. Amen. That one's a good one. I like that one. Okay. My TLT, that 1 minute, baby. Always 1 minute. Playing earnings. I like Palo Alto. They don't report in the morning, do they? If they report in the morning, we'll have to play it today. Now, the more you give away, the better you'll be. Amen. Amen. That's the secret. That's the secret to a lot of things. Good time to buy the dip. I'm gonna wait. See, that's why I said I'm gonna wait till March. I want to wait to see if the dollar stays up in value, the pricing is gonna adjust. We should be able to get stuff for a lot cheaper here, because that's the thing. Everything I just said to you guys, just as fast as we've gotten into this situation, that situation can change. So that's literally what can occur here now, is that even though the dollar's up, if it does revert, and it'll kind of find the average between the high and the lows of where it's been at. Yeah, I'm looking at the TLTs right now. Bro, I got scammed. I had such a good play. Bro, and then it just... Oh, wait, no, they came back. Kinda. No, they were... That was sad. Actually, no. Is it these ones? Yeah. I could get a little bit of one, but I got hustled. On. I should have took him. I want a good play. Last week I made 100 for 5 days. Been rough. You don't need to make money every day. You can make money once a month as long as it's a good trade. You didn't give away 10,000 options. You wanted to make more. You like, this 10,000 is not good enough to purchase anything. I need 100 of them. So then you put it in risky opportunities. I've been there. We all do it. I do it a lot. I just got balances. Sometimes, that YOLO demon gets a little crazy, man. You think it could drive up the price of oil? It could be, but that would probably balance some things out. Power hours, yes. Video in the description on debit spreads. I think that philosophy just changed my life. Let's go, baby. I have to find that video where I've talked about this in videos. I've gave my deflationary theory. We've talked, again, anytime the market does this, so last August, last July, October, all that, usually I'll go on 1-2 week rants on all of the economics, only when it becomes apparent. You see what only when it becomes useful, because right now you could see we could go 6 months with macroeconomics moving. It's stabilized. It's not going to move, but we'll definitely, I got to find those videos and we'll explain it more. When you need, that's why I've always told you guys are in a cult, man. You know, new to the cult, wanted to say hi and not be shy. What's up, James? Hey, man, good thing you're in a cult. That's why I said you guys are in a cult. I got you, man. I said I got you, man. Whenever it gets real, whenever you need it, I got you with what you need. Don't worry. I need your help over here. I have put on Microsoft expiring this next week, up 300. Never sold a put. You could take profits out on it, roll over to another one, or you could ghetto spread it. Not gonna lie, that's good, baby. That's good. Intentions not have been right and then pick it up down. Ooh, I feel you. That could happen. You know, and it depends on what the market throws our way. I mean, but you'll see. But that's good if it clicks now. I mean, so this is the type. You know, any of this shit it takes a while sometimes to actually like let it hit. I'm 100. I'm trying to get in the game. Well, take it slow. Take it slow. You could do a lot. Just patience. Make sure you get that long-term chair too. Can't get filled to close a POS with value today. Well, does it actually have value? What's the bid at? So again, we got power hour in 6 minutes. We're approaching our last hour. Why don't I trade with as much capital as I have? Please reference purchasing power, a lesson that we just discussed. I didn't play the $1,000 yet. I know the short week flew by quick, man. But I appreciate all of you. I love all of you. You guys know that, man. Shout out everybody this short week. We've been very active here. Shout out all the people who've been on the watch list. You guys have been pumping up those watch lists, man. Y'all coming in hot with the watch list. I love it, baby. Second link in the description. Appreciate all you, man. Even all you guys here, man. I love all of you. Thank you for keeping it positive and respectful and contributing to a good discussion here, baby. I love it. Keep running it up, baby. I know you've been. I know Eagle Eye said on all the watch lists, thumbs up all the comments. I think it worked. That was like the biggest watch list. That watch list got like 16,000 views. I was like, what the fuck? That's crazy. That's a big watch list. That was a lot of watching going on that list. You know what I'm saying? That was a lot. I was like, damn, they watched. That list has been watched. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I love you. Yeah. No, you. I love you. Okay. Shout out to the one person who unsubscribed. We still love you. Check it when you get it. Quick freestyle. What's it on? How do I find the freestyle? Egg bites and coffee funds, baby. Oh yes, the egg bites and coffee. See, purchasing power. Hey man, you hit it right on the head. Thanks for replying to the comments. Okay, man, I see you, baby. I mean, I'll look into the bees too. I know James has been trying to put you guys on games with the honeybees, so just keep that in mind. So let's see if we get a pop. Listen, if we get a pop, let's say in the next 30 minutes, if we get a 30-minute run-up and then a 30-minute drop, it's going to be ugly. I have not made the YOLO yet. I might make the YOLO yet. We'll have to see. We will have to see. It's on your channel. What beat did you use? Did you use a copywritten beat? I'll listen to it, but if I can't play it on here, if you get me, you're gonna get me clapped, bro.
Teach yourself out of opportunity. Don't teach yourself out of free education because it didn't come to you how you expected it to. Okay?
This is dope.
By the end of the year, flying on the lid, and it's cold on the side.
Yeah. You guys hear that? I don't want to get clapped. I'm listening to it. Hopefully I don't get clapped for that. Yeah, that sounds dope, bro. I love that. I love that. Casper, baby. Oh, man, we got to get Freestyle Friday started here, man. Appreciate the content. I appreciate you being here, baby. And thank you for being positively and respectfully just here for all of y'all, man. That's the vibe, bro. I'm telling you, you better run with that, man. All of you, man, you better feel blessed, enjoy the blessings, and accept it, man. That positivity goes a long way, bro. Down, 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 down. It's on Casper's channel, K4SP3R. That was dope. I like that. I'm a better trader. Amen, baby. I hope so. You should be better than try to be the best every day. And if you could learn from my mistakes and become better than me, my job is successfully completed then. That's what I like to see, baby. Y'all should all do better. I hope you learn what I hope you learn from my mistakes. I hope you be a better me. Just be better than me, man. Some of y'all could be nicer. You could be more positive. I'm a bare minimum. You know what I'm saying? I'm the bare minimum. That's what you should try. So seek it, go aim high. That's why you guys got talent. You know that? I know we got talented people in here. That's it. We just gotta just crack it open, baby. Just crack it open. Getting clapped for Power Hour. All right, 1 hour left. Oh. Excuse me. Let's see what happens. The song before market open? I don't know. We had a few. Oh, don't get me started. Uncle would get mad if I dropped that. Uncle would get mad if I Uncle, he gets mad at that. He gets mad. He gets mad if you do that. You know what I'm saying? You better watch out. He'll get angry. Why can't you get Phil on? Sometimes it's the price. You got to make sure you're playing it on the ask if you're trying to buy the debit spread. Flip it the switch and then get the energy. Ooh. Thought I was Uncle? No, I'm Josh. I'm Josh Answers. Then there's Uncle Answers. That's my uncle. I'm the manager. That's it. I just use my business acumen to help him, do his thing. That's what I got to do with that. News on GD, General Dynamics. GD's up a lot. I like Abivai a lot. Abivai's very good, man. Abivai support. We sound alike. Well, we are related. Does Uncle know how to trade? Nah. Well, he doesn't like trade. He thinks Uncle Answers. He gets like really angry. He's like, you kids and you're fucking trading. He's a real big long-term chair guy. Like that's Uncle Answers just got rich off of investing long, and then he just sits there. He just kicks it. Literally, he sits there all day and does nothing. He made so much money off of long-term chairs. It's crazy. It's crazy. Typical old boomer, you know what I'm saying? Just got rich off of a few stock market investments and just yells at kids all days. $12.03. Let's see. We're still at this danger zone of 333. So it all depends on how we move from here. Again, remember, we clipped 332.50. If it breaks below there, it's going to go to 331, but we'll see what happens. Back in the day, 2005, anybody could have got rich. And they're going to say the same thing. They say 2010, 2015, 2020. Every year it gets easier to get richer. You just got to put yourself in the right position and make the right moves. That's it. Yeah, credit spreads is the best way to generate income trading. If you sell credit spreads and you sell premium, that is like the number one way institutions trade options. You just have to make high probability. That's it. You just can't be a greedy little fucker and go after the high credit plays all the time, like I do. Hi. Nice to meet you. Get out of here. I'm trading. I'm trading the credit spread. There's a high probability. Buy it up, buy it today. Facebook, Amazon, Netflix, Google, and all that. How do you find the probability of the spread? Do the credit to collateral ratio and invert it. Send me an email and lend it to us. Let's go, baby. Institution steady make 10, 20%. That's the way you trade options consistently for income is literally spreads or just straight up premium. That's it. Anything else is buying them naked and trying to flip these plays. Like you can make money, but it's not consistent and it's not income worthy. But if you do options with premium and all that, that's literally what Wall Street does. It's just slower. It's more boring. It's not as sexy. People don't sell courses on it. That's all. You miss a lot. Not real. Well, we're just this move here. What stocks are a deal now? Give it a little bit. There's some coming up here. But diversify. Watch the video we have. Find a few that you like. Pick them. Balancing the budget like a triple beam. Invert it. So flip it around. So divide credit by collateral. That'll give you a number. And then the inverse of that number is it. So if you divide like 10 divided by 100 will be 0.1 0.9, I think. And then you reverse that, so then it'd be 10% probability. Or 90%. I don't know. I have to do the calc. It's on the video. You're confused. I suck at math. Is it a stupid idea? Because no, it's not, as long as you just sell premium. As long as if you really sold premium that had like a very low statistic probability, like, you know what I'm saying? Then it's not bad. It's going to be a lot more pressure, but it doesn't mean it's a bad idea. You'll just have to deal with that pressure. But as long as you're putting it into high probability stuff, I mean, that's it. Saying I could 20% make of my using a debit spread. No, using a credit spread. No, I don't. And I don't know if it'd be 10 to 20%. It'd probably be 3 to 7%. That 3 to 7, I manage risk. Got single fans in the pot to mince. I not get down and build again. Hey, gave this shit to God because nobody gave me shit. But he gave me lots of problems. Overcoming was the gift. If you learn to deal with life, the easy part is getting rich. Learned it as a little guy. You buy them stocks and let them rent. Hey, very cool. Do you mean 3 to 7% or PM? 3 to 7%. I say I get the bag, I reinvest. That 3 to 7, I manage risk. Because that's it. You go for 3 to 7% yield. That's it. That's what the market, that's what current interest rate environments are offering. That's how Wall Street is able to determine and judge the viability of an investment, whether it's a high yield or a high yield trap. You know what I'm saying? It could be both. It could be both dividends, or it could be just general yield on a trade, just like the credit spreads. You see what I'm saying? They don't fail me, though. They don't fail me, man. It's okay. I've been doing this for a while. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. 332.95. Let's see how it plays out here. I don't know. So I think we might just get the sell off, but we're not getting our bounce. Bumping to Uncle this morning. That's a good. Uncle got some. I think Uncle has a drop. I think Uncle doesn't come out till Monday or Tuesday. Uncle has a release coming out on Spotify. I'll have to promote that. If he gives me, he has to pay for promoted post. Yeah, February 25th. You know the song title? I'm not allowed to release it, unfortunately. No, it'll be Spotify, iMusic's 332.88. So the VIX is picking up. This is weird because now you have new highs on the VIX. TLT's coming back. I kind of want to do the TLTs. Yeah, I need to find a trade on here. I could also just wait till Monday. The Chad is getting massive every week. What do you mean? The chat is massive every week. I think the chat is just ready to go, baby. We in the game. You guys know it's almost March, too. In 1 more week, 2 more weeks, the news is going to become that much. Oh, man. I hope you guys are ready. I just hope you're ready. I need to go pee again. So let me go to the bathroom. I'm looking for TLT plays. If anybody could find a debit spread or we could go naked on them, I don't know. I have to see. But drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. If you don't know, we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. 1.7. Can we get 1.8? You're on mobile. Press high chat. X at the chat. Hit that thumbs up button. Make sure you subscribe with the bell so you don't miss it when we go live. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. It's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it, baby. And then check out the new channels. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. I'll be right back. Go find some plays, baby. I want the tilts. Yo, some of money's gone for the red day, baby. It's okay, man. 100 stay blue, but I never feel down. It's hopping the coop and head into town. We starting to hit 1K likes. Now we got it before. That was crazy, yo. Shout out. So I haven't made the $1,000 YOLO play. Will you guys let me defer my taxes? Because you guys did awesome. I really appreciate it. That was kind of cool to see. We hit 1,000 likes before the bell even rung. Like, do you guys realize how dope that is? So I appreciate you all. So thank you for being here. I love all of you. But can I defer that trade till Monday? Can I defer till Monday? I'm just trying to... I could defer for a real opportunity for that. It's not worth it now. Well, we could make the T, or I could find the T. I should have done the TLT when I had to poop. I don't think you guys realize that TLT, if I just took it when I needed to poop, we would have been up 50%. All right, it looks like everyone's going to let me defer. Okay, we'll defer till Monday. Because I'm a man of my word. I said I would do it, though. You guys gave me my 1,000 likes. I mean, I'm just trying to negotiate. You see what I'm saying? The deal was I would do it. I guess so. We could flip the coin. Should we just leave it to the coin? Let's leave it. Let's hit the coin. That's the best way to decide this. Leave it to the coin. Call it a day. That's the only way to find a real solution here. Okay? So, if the coin is heads, we go ahead and we'll make the YOLO trade before the end of the day today. If not, we'll defer it. Tails means fall back, as always. Okay, come on. So SPY's even then, my TLT's moving. So here it is. We keep it in the plastic. We use our 1 ounce gold coin for any of these bets. So heads, we move forward, we go ahead. Tails, we fall back. I'm gonna flip, catch, and then that's it. You guys see here? We have it. Drop your shoulders too. Get relaxed. Whoa. So, oh man, heads, baby. Uh-oh. You want sun, baby? I'll give you some sun. Heads, baby. Oh, shit. I mean, I should have done it earlier. All right. The coin has decided. Welcome to my life, everybody. This is how we make a lot of decisions. All right. Let's do it. Let's run it up. Let's run it up. I could save more money on a debit spread, or I could go individually. God, this is so bad. All right, I'm gonna do it. I just have time now. I'm gonna let it come to me. Tesla. Feels like a Harvey Dent moment. I make my own luck. No, I'm doing it on. I'm gonna do it on TLT, or I already have it on Beyond, but I'm gonna do it on TLT. TLT's money. Balling off boring, baby. Ain't nobody know what the fucking bond's doing. Surprisingly, all right, I need to find one though. I need to find the one with the least amount of premium. That's why a debit spread could work. What would be the normal probability of that? All right, I have a debit spread we could do it on. Well, let me check the normal probability. Oh, yeah. The debit spread seems great. Because I could do the debit spread, make it a 15% probability play. Yeah. All right, I like it. Balancing the budget like a triple beam. Please hold while we connect your call. We're setting up the debit spread. Yeah, the debit spread looks good. On March 20th. All right, check the. I'm taking my sweet time with this one too. That's why I like to see. This is how the debit spread helps us out, because even though it's a debit spread, it's allowing me to get a way better play without having the same. Just the risk reward is a lot better because I'm able to get a 15% probability play than spending a lot more to get a shittier play. This shit filled me on 2 of them. What the hell? I don't know if it filled me on them. So weird. Bro, I don't know if I got filled. It filled me on 2 of them, but I'm not saying, I didn't say the play yet. I'm trying to get to the bottom of this here. I can't even see it in my portfolio, but it says I got filled on 2 of them. Cool. Now my shit's not loading. Dude, Robinhood is complete just... Robinhood works great, then the minute it doesn't work, it just stops working. Yeah, I'm doing it on I'm doing it on the real estate account. That's how I'm playing with their YOLO money. Shh, don't tell them. It's okay. Yeah, it only filled me on 2. No. No, it's not filling me. All right, well, I only got filled on 2 of them, so we'll cancel that for now. We'll come back to that. It's kind of annoying. Because even then, I got to see the chart of the spread. I don't like it's still up. I'd be paying the most for it. I don't like that. I mean, we could have got the TLT so much cheaper. Oh. So what will I mean... No, but the coin said to do it. This is a real dilemma. Let me put in the order. And then if it fills me at the initial price, I'll take it. But I am paying the most for it. It'll cost me 54, 51. Oh, there it is. Fill me, baby. Just fill me. If you love me, fill me. Come on, I'm trying to listen to the coin. It filled me on 2 more. No, 4 more. So now I have 6 of them. Okay, I have 8. There you go. It's filling me little at a time. Jeez, man. This is how long it takes to get filled on that many contracts? This is a shit show. The contracts are there. I'm looking at the depth. There it is. Okay, I got filled on all of them. I did it. How much did it cost me? It cost me $39 extra. My average cost is just under the ask on there. Okay, so I got the TLTs. I did it. This was because the coin. I will flip it if it goes up a lot. So I like this play because it's a little closer to the money. I said, hold on. I haven't said it yet. Chill, bro. Chill, yo. Relax, man. Relax. I had to get it on the stream alerts. We had to type it up. Yeah, amen, baby. Amen, amen, amen. Yeah, don't ask for the play. You say amen. Relax. It's okay. Oh, big TLT volume. Perfect timing. So, it's a TLT March 6th, or March 20th, excuse me. March 20th. Don't get it confused. March 20th debit spread. I bought 50 of the 155 calls, and I sold 50 of the 157 calls, and my average is 20.78. So I got some filled at 20 cents, some filled at 21 cents. My average is just under 21 cents. But buy the 155, sell the 157. That is a complete YOLO because of the coin, and you guys like the video. So approach that play with caution. Although I like the TLTs in general, I mean, I only did that $1,000 because we made a deal. I'm a man of my word, my friends. Okay, you guys made that deal. We had that deal. That's it. TLT 320, 150, 155, sell the 157. Simple as that. Best of luck. So you could buy it with one. I mean, it's still, and that's a 15% probability. It's slightly higher. We would, if it hits past 157, we would turn that $1,000 into $10,000. TLT, again, this isn't the best play just because it's already up. I mean, and again, what I mean by already up, not after we purchased it, but literally it's simply because TLT has just shot up ever since I had to take that poop. I should have bought it then, but it went up there. So the max risk is whatever you spend. So if you buy one, your max risk is $20. I bought 50 of them, so my max risk is $1,000. You buy a call and then sell a call for $320. Buy the 153, sell the is 31. Well, we paid 20 cents, so 20 to 30. That's a 30% difference. And the fact I like this play, it's just closer to the money. That's the main reason why I like it. The damn poop, I know, bro. I wanted these at such a steal. It's crazy. Yes, if you don't understand the play, don't make it. Because I'm not going to answer an email when you're like, oh my God, why does it say I owe $20 million? I don't get it. Just paper trade it first. Learn from me. You could learn from my mistakes. You could play with my real money and just let that show you what's happening, man. Just relax. Okay? So no play on. No, we're still holding Microsoft. Remember, I had Microsoft's I'm already up on. SPY trying to fly. Oh, there it is. We're hitting that low. Maybe we got the coin, baby. The coin has protected us, hopefully. Yeah, the spreads are widening now on all those plays, or at least on the 157s. Yeah, our UVXYs. Remember, the free UVXYs are working, and we had the TLTs from earlier today. Microsoft could. Microsoft is going to be either a lagger or a leader, just as it has been. So be careful. This play is at a premium. That's why I was worried about a TLT all day. All the TLTs have held a premium. So come tomorrow morning or Monday morning, we could get clapped heavy on all of these. I mean, so be cautious. This play is very volatile. Very, very volatile. And we already have $100 of those TLTs on the February 28th. Where is the TLT February 28th? Those are up a lot. The TLTs from earlier are up 60%. We could, maybe we do get some TLT puts too. Now that we have so much money in the TLT calls. Nah, but usually once it's in this cycle though, it's gonna. I mean, it could do a lot of crazy moves. So I'm gonna hold those for a little. I'll get the put. Maybe though. I need someone. Don't let me not get puts on TLT because usually I always avoid the TLT puts. But I think this time around I'll be open to them. But yeah, we're at that crucial level, 32.50. If we close like this is not good. It's a little bit better though because we're not seeing as much volatility. Robinhood will let you get spreads once you trade a few more options. You might have to just trade other options, and then it'll enable spreads. And then when you answer the questionnaire, just answer it the right way that that you have experience or hype. That's what will get approved. So answer it truthfully, but they approve the people who say that you're open to risk and growth and that you understand everything. Yeah, we're still in the eBay. What's up with those? I forgot we even had multiple eBays. Hopefully we get something at the end of the day, though. 10 naked option plays, you get it? Ah. Well, there you go. Shout out to Colt, baby. Colt knows. I just flipped the switch. So let's see here. If we test that again, another new low here, it'll be important. Where's Apple? It's crazy that TVIX. Where's UVXY at? UVXY looking pretty good too. Is there any cheap UVXYs? Oh, Boeing's dropping. Yes. You guys remember we bought a Boeing put today. Don't forget about that. I totally forgot about that. And we still have the Rokus. We got some nice pickups today. I mean, assuming the market makes a move. $417, $130 put for TLT. You go put trigger heavy today. I know I said it on the watch list. I mean, if you watch the watch list, I did say this was my plan. If you were really watching the watch list, I said it. Again, I explained all the currency stuff. I didn't go too crazy. I mean, if I didn't spend the $1,000 on those TLTs, I only spent like $250 today. I like the TLT. I like the TLTs versus it. Versus UVX. UVXY is harder to play with puts. At least the bonds can be manipulated and drop a lot more. I guess same thing with UVXY. You have that trip. I do, but though they expired today, I believe. So they're not worth shit. I just can't wait till those leave my portfolio. We've been doing good, though. The April TLTs are still rocking, though. If you guys have those, you're up at least 100% on those. Oh, TLT. Big drop on TLT. Oh, no. You just have to listen to the coin. 20 minutes left. If this TLT hits, I will never doubt any of your plays. Well, you should just doubt them all anyways, you know? And then just find your own way to fit into them. SEC Probe and Altria. Yeah, Altria is dropping there. SEC Probe on Altria. I haven't confirmed the news, but Altria is actually moving. SEC news. The max gain on the TLT play, given the price, it's 1,000%. So it doesn't matter. It's all dependent on how much money you put in. That defines your risk and then where it goes up to. I'm just saying, if it hits, I'll blindly follow Josh. You'll probably lose money if you do that. The people who are successful are the people who know how to remix my shit. See, I'm a point guard. You know what I'm saying? I could get you the ball. It's just all what you do with it. That's the key. WWE's popping. What the hell's happening in WWE? Check news WWE. You can average down plays already made by buying another one, or you go for a further time or one same time frame closer to the money. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with WWE. I can't even find. Anytime I'm searching anything WWE related, it literally brings me up memes. It's awful. Sell its pay-per-view rights to ESPN. That makes sense. That could be good. 17 minutes left. What? Yo. Dude. Oh, man. So, Robinhood didn't cancel my other order, apparently. So now it just doubled me up on all of those TLT plays on that same debit spread. That's awful. So now I have 90 of them somehow. That's great, Robinhood. I really appreciate that. So now it's up to $1,800. And then there's a big spread, so I don't know how we're going to do this. Yeah, this is fucked. Yeah, I can't make this shit up. Yeah. Well, just fucking coin. Fucking you guys. This is what happened. I'm never listening to you guys again. Fuck the coin. Fuck. Okay, you guys are going crazy. Yeah, the Coke. You want to see it? It's going to slow down my shit. Stupid, man. Stupid, bro. Like, how did this happen? Look at this. I didn't get 89 of these. I canceled all these orders, and then it just refilled me on them. This is stupid. So now I accidentally got filled on double of them. Yeah, you guys need to run it up. I want 2,000 likes, man. Just mail me the coin. I'll fix it. Yeah, right? It shows I did cancel. I do. I literally, I was just looking at it. I was like, why did it says I bought 89. I was like, I didn't buy 89. Then I was like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. Because it was tripping out every That's the only downside about Robinhood, man. Why would it do that to me? Like, why me? That's awful. God's play, right? We hope so. Rebuke it. A mistake today could be, well, that's why. See, but this is, maybe it's a good lesson here because now you have two options. I could either hold this and I have to take more risk, but if I sell out, I'm taking, like, I've already lost $300 on that. I'm down 200 something now on it. So we double up on TLT. Well, I lose either way. I could either take out the loss right now or we hold it. Hold it. We hold till expiration or in the money. I'm holding it. Just hold it. Sucks. Very unfortunate. This was not supposed to happen. Well, now you guys know, though, so I did double up on the play inadvertently. Did not mean to do that. Show him who's boss. Buy him 50 more. No, I wouldn't even average me down. I needed to drop. I need to lose pretty much then. I need to lose $600 before I could average down on it. That's so funny. Because I was looking at the option chain and I saw a big order come through. I was like, no way. No, I'm still holding the 170s. It looks strong. I know it's close to the money, but again, but this is the problem. It's just like anything, you don't want to. It's just controlling the balances. That's the only thing I don't like. Like $1,600 into that shit. Like, okay, I get it. Like $1,000, I was down YOLO. You guys hit a like, but now 1,600. I could have done a lot with that 16, with that extra 6, man. Come on, I needed that extra 6. Oh, the bid is so low. I hate that. I don't want to look at it. I'm just going to turn it off. Don't worry. I'm just not going to look at it. That's how we do things. Just forget about it. It's okay. YOLO another one. It's fine. You didn't need it anyways. Just go get all of them. Buy more. It's Friday. Let's go. Redfin ripping. The SPY's bouncing up, so maybe if we sell off in the 10 minutes, I'll get what I'm looking for. We'll see. Good thing I made money this week. Yeah, Redfin. Get a little pippity pop in there. And hopefully get a Roku death. You know? Maybe Bowen's still at the low. Bowen's going to have some after-hour news. Got a headache looking at. This week flew by, man. Bro, this week flew by. BAC Big Green. TFT in the game, baby. No, I'm chill. I just think it's kind of funny that right when I buy the play, not only does it go down, I fat finger double of the amount that I just like. Come on, that's just it's kind of funny. That's why I say you guys gotta learn to have fun a little bit. You know, that's just pretty funny. But still, it's not ideal, but it's funny. How much time we got? We got 9 minutes left, baby. I hope you're ready. Let's see where today brings us. Where does the end of the day go? I've had worse plays. Yep. If it expires worthless or let it expire, well, is it in the money or not? The Apple, I'm still down a lot. I made $1,000 on it though today, but still, Snap ripping up. This is what Snap did this yesterday. I closed. This is kind of looking like yesterday, honestly. I thought we would lose more on the long term too. The long weekend. I'm so excited. We have a normal weekend though this time. I hate the long weekends. I rebuke it. It's not, but it's close to the call. If it's in the money and has value and expires today, you're going to want to get rid of that soon. Because if it ends in the money and you own the call and it's not a spread, it'll automatically exercise. Mickey Mouse brokerage. Are you foreign, Mr. Big Time? Are you Middle Eastern? That's what my dad would say when say like this Mickey Mouse job. This Mickey Mouse brokerage. What is this Mickey Mouse? That's what the Arabs say. They call Mickey Mouse everything. What is this Mickey Mouse brokerage? That's I remember I heard that as a kid. I was like, what is this guy saying? I love Mickey Mouse. Yeah, Mexicans say it too. I've heard that before, huh? Mickey Mouse job. I have an embarrassing story with that. I got 7 minutes left. I was in a parking lot once, and I was in the Maserati, and it had a dent in the back, and I don't know what I was thinking. I made a video on this. I let some dude in the parking lot work on my Maserati, and it was very Mickey Mouse. So it was awful. It's kind of how I feel right now with this TLT play. It's like, what was I thinking? How did that even happen? Now, I think it's just the end of the day coming in here. We're still going to end low. Well, we're still only 200 points, so it's not that bad. Did he fix it? No, he put a fucking hole in it. It was bad. Can't ghetto spread my dominoes, but good way. But want to hold scare. If you're scared, if you like it, just sell out of it. You could always buy back in the morning. NVIDIA. Thought it was a Ferrari. I love the MR2s, though. Today is Friday, baby, and you got 5 minutes remaining. Hopefully you've made moves. Hopefully you're ready for next week. Hopefully you guys are subscribed and dropped your thumbs up on the video. We are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Second link for the nightly watch list. You better be on the watch list. Hopefully we see you there. Why do I like Redfin? It's a good company. I use it every day. They have a lot of exposure. They're very profitable with only 1.5% market exposure or market penetration when it comes to how much of the real estate market they have. So they're doing as good as they are, but they only have access to 1.5%. You're rad in Chad. You're rad. I love you all. I love you too, baby. I like Texas Roadhouse, but I like them and I don't know much about them, but they're decent. Excuse me. Chop your trading cherry, but ain't no love. It's usually how it is when your cherry gets popped. Nobody cares. Okay? Make better decisions. You should have became celibate. Okay? Patience. See, you give it up too fast. That's what happens. So be smart. Be wise. Okay? Seek the Lord. Know your worth, baby girl. Know your worth. It's not what we were laughing at. It's a long story, Mom. He says something about it's a joke. It was just, oh. So SPY and TLT dropping. Things are coming up. End of the day. 3 minutes left, or 2.5 minutes. Hopefully you guys are ready. I think we might need to start it right here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're approaching our landing here. Please remember it is Friday, so if you would like to hold on to any bags, please keep those over the weekend. Otherwise, you want to get rid of any bags as it is an expiration date. If you're in the money and you're holding any bags, we will automatically exercise those and give them to you upon boarding on Monday. Besides that, though, we got a little bit of altitude in the morning, but we were flying pretty low altitude today, a little bit of turbulence. We got some overseas issues here. But besides that, please make sure you guys are fastened your seatbelts and do not leave until we fully taxi in and you hear the bell ring. Otherwise, we are still moving. We still got to do that. So please secure all bags, any option plays you have, firmly underneath your seat or in the overhead bins above, and keep that seatbelt on as we approach the landing here. We're going to give you guys an update here. Maybe tonight, but at least tomorrow, we'll give you guys an update on the main channel. Second link at the nightly watch list. We're going to have the nightly watch list on Sunday night. That will be the main layover you cannot miss. And then on Monday, we should be taking off promptly around 6 a.m. Pacific time. Other than that, been a pretty joyful ride, been pretty good as always. We appreciate you guys flying with the Colt. If you're interested in receiving a Colt rewards card, please flag down your flight attendant and they'll hand you a brochure. Otherwise, as always, we appreciate your business and thank you for flying with the Colt. 1 minute! Dun, dun, dun. So again, if you have something expiring in the money and it's not a debit spread, you need to sell that out. You got my the neighbors are chill, bro. I'm the young guy here, bro. They love me. I'm young. I bring them youth and energy. 10 seconds. Oh, I thought the bell was gonna ring, baby. Sold it $25 to $1,800. That's a big bag, Christina. There you go. That's a lot of chairs. Ding 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 ding. We did it, baby. We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. Congratulations. Oh, it was a good week. Clap it up, baby. Clap it up. Clap it up. Clap it up. Let me tell y'all. Woo! We made it, baby. I've been waiting for that bell. You know how much excitement I've had all day? No fat finger's going to stop us. Nothing, baby. Let's go, baby. Flip this switch. I love all of you, man. I'm glad you're here. Everybody, just do this. Don't type it out. Don't type it out. Don't type it out. Stop typing, okay? Do this. Right now, wherever you are, just go. Let's go, baby. Just go. Break it out and get hyped. Say it out loud. Tell me you don't get hyped. Tell me you don't get hyped, baby. It's time to enjoy the weekend. You made it this far. We're going to be back in 2 days. We're going to have videos on the weekend. The watch list on Sunday, baby. Yeah. More earnings 5 weeks in a row. We still did it. We hit 3,000% on the video this week. We had a few other little buggers on the way there, but we did it, everybody. Clap. Your office wouldn't appreciate that? Nah. Go walk up to your boss right now and just go like this. Just be like, he'll be like, what are you doing? Be like, I'm clapping it up for you, boss. I appreciate you. Just like positive and respectful, baby. I love you, baby. We need unity, baby. That's it. Woo! We did it, baby. We did it. I love you all, man. I love you all, man. Hopefully you had a wonderful day. We're going to get surprised on Monday. Keep your head in the game. Hopefully you guys learned some stuff today, some econ. Hopefully you were able to cash out, balance the books. If not, baby, it's all good. We got another week, baby. We got another week and another week after that, another week after that, another week after that, baby. Let's do it. Let's get it. So, make sure you guys are subscribed. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press hide chat, X out the chat. Hit that thumbs up button. Make sure you get the bell so you don't miss it. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. So everybody, do not forget this, okay? You can't miss out for this. You have to be on the watch list. If you miss it, I'm going to post a video tomorrow. Do you guys have any video requests? Can you comment video requests on the watch list? If you guys could put any video ideas you want me to make on Saturday, post them there, please, so I could have them posted on the watch list so I could go back and see it. I would really appreciate that. Check out all the other channels here. We got Colt Real Estate. Lending Tips is going live. Cold calling on that. The Colt Cars, Colt Real Estate. And then follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. And another thing, don't forget, in the description here, we got the prayer request wall, baby. If you want me and my mom, this is what we do on the weekend. We pray for y'all. So appreciate all the people who sent in prayer requests. God bless all of you, man. And bless all of you, man. I appreciate every single one of you. 1.8 likes. That's a beautiful amount, baby. Let's go, baby. You guys cost me $1,000 because you showed so much love today, and it led to another fat finger. So that's what happens. But I appreciate y'all, man. I really do. Thank you for keeping our number one rule in place, man. Positive and respectful, man. I appreciate every single one of you. You guys don't know. I had a lot of fun today. I had a lot of fun this week. I hope you did too. I love all of you, man. I really appreciate you guys being here. As you see, my multiple personalities, all my disorders, it wouldn't be the same without you guys. So I really appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here, holding it down, baby. It's a Colt, baby. It's a real-ass Colt. Woo! Real-ass Colt, baby. Me in there, man. So I love all of you, man. So remember, this is what we ask, man. Go do something positive, man. This week, you see somebody, a local business, local friend, anybody pursuing a dream, anything, man. Give them a thumbs up, man. Show them some love. Do something positive and keep that. That's the cult culture right there. That's what you got to do. The monthly challenge this week, stand up for somebody. I told all of you that you see someone getting bullied, pick on this. Just step up in there and just be a shining light. Be positivity. Don't focus on the negative person. You focus on the positivity, baby. That's all we want to see. Go read your Bible. Go read that Proverbs. Go read Earl Nightingale, Stranger's Secret, Richest Man in Babylon. And then the last skill we talked about, man. Y'all got to learn this. Please, 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 please. Y'all got to learn to flip the switch, baby. Learn to encourage yourself. That's it, man. It's a gift to have that. So practice that this week, man. You're going to deal with some real bullshit-ass dumb shit this week. I know it. That's what happens. So use that as an opportunity to encourage yourself and stay positive, baby. It's okay. Everything is going to happen. I'm telling you, I command the blessings on your life. They're coming your way. I hope you can receive it, baby. Better get rid of that negativity. You don't got time for that. You focus in on it's not enough. I don't have this. You have it all, baby. You just open up the eyes, baby. Open eye. Boeing after hours, it die. That bitch die? Oh, yeah, kind of. Oh, I hope so. All right, that's it, man. That's it. That's all. That's all we got today, man. I love you all. I hope you guys really, really enjoyed it as much as I did today and every day. And I hope you realize that now, next week is going to get crazy. That's it. I hope you guys are ready. I hope your head's in the game. Yeah, I better see you on the watch list. I better see you on the not watch list. I just better see you in the game. You know, when I go to the game and I look out on the field, I better see you. That's all. You better get that helmet on. You guys know what the helmet means? If you forgot, do you know what the helmet is? That's your mindset. That's your headspace. That's it. Some of you losing in the head. Don't lose in the head. See, shout out to people still here. Some people leave at the bell. See, some of y'all still in the game, baby. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. We got people in the game. In the game, baby. In the game, baby. Ooh. 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 Hey, man, baby. Let's go. Game time, baby. It's game time. Run it, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I'm sweating like a motherfucker. Oh, this is bad. I'm really sweating. I'm going to do it anyways, baby. Shout out the Trap House, baby. Show them. Show them, man. Set a good example, man. Just show some love this week, all right? Encourage yourself. Show some love, man. You guys see all this information we have, all this stuff that's going to come our way. All we have is reasons to be positive, man, and just show love to everybody you meet, bro. That's it. That's it. That's it. Just show love. That's all we got to do, baby. That's it. Once you guys embrace it, be grateful. That's what we made 1,000% for 9 weeks in a row. And the minute we rebuked all entitledness and just said, oh, we had to have this. Nah, the minute you're grateful for what you got, tell me you don't get blessed 10 times more. Just tell me. Just they don't feel me, baby. They don't feel me. I can't drop this right now. They don't feel it, man. That's it. I'm going to leave it there, okay? I'm going to leave it there. I love you all. I love you all. That's it, okay? We'll see. Let's see, man. Let's go, baby. Let's see. I'll see you guys tonight. I'm going to try to get a video tonight. If not, tomorrow. Can you guys please comment some video ideas? I want to know what you're looking for. Let me know what kind of content y'all need. How can I make y'all better? How can I put y'all on game? What can I do for you? You know, you guys do so much for me. All this love and positivity. You hold it down. What can I do for you? Let me do something for you. I'll get you the Tesla hack. That's easy. What else you want, baby? You let me know what I could do for you. Please, y'all should ask somebody that today, too, this weekend. Be like, hey, what can I do for you? Can I do something for you? Can you just let me do something for you, please? That's it. Can I just love you? Can I just give you a hug? That's all I just want to do, baby. It's all love, baby. That's it, baby. Oh, yeah, I want a pony. Can you get me a pony, please? I promise I'll be good. Come on. Oh, please. Oh. Let's go, baby. All right, I'm going to leave it there. Comment on the video. Comment on today's watch list. Let me know what you guys want a video on. I got it. I'll run it up. Enjoy your weekend, man, and do this. Actually enjoy it. Don't be like staring at stock screens unless it's my videos. I'll let you do that. Nah, but even then, don't even watch my videos, man. Just enjoy it, man. Y'all have families. Y'all have people in your life. You go show them some love. Enjoy your time out, man. Remember, you could enjoy life, have fun. It's not that serious, man. If you think it's that serious and you get too crazy, that's because you're worried it's going to slip away from you. It's not, baby. We got it in our hand, baby. We got opportunities, and it's right here. As long as we ain't going to quit, baby. That's why you think I'm always chill. It don't matter. We don't have to take it that seriously. We ain't going to quit, baby. That's it. Oh, get on the real estate stream. If y'all want to be on the calls, let's get you on those real estate streams. That's it, man. All right, I'm going to leave it there. I'm out, y'all. I love y'all. God bless you. Go read that Proverbs, all right? Mwah. Mwah. I love you, Chad. You guys are, I'm really proud. I love you. I just love you. I'm going to get sentimental and soft. I just love y'all. That's it. All right, I got to go. Okay, bye. I love you guys. Have fun. And do something positive so we can get ponies. Okay, bye.